Hello. Happy Thanksgiving. I guess it's kind of like almost over, basically, for some people. For half the peoples of America. Welcome to Super Alfred Chicken. Or I guess Alfred Chicken. I was told this was Super Alfred Chicken. It's the same thing, but I thought I got the super. Hello, Nano Dan. Eggs are mysteriously disappearing in Pecklesville. You hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see the eggs disappear. So I didn't really have a... Well, I did have a plan. But then I remembered that the plan sucked ass. You know what the plan was? To play Dragon Quest III, the US version on NES. And... make a team of 2 pilgrims and a merchant. Name one like Columbus and the other 2 like some other pilgrim names. Because bishops are called pilgrims in that version. And play through the game until you get to America. But then I remembered I did that in 2023 and it sucked ass. It was boring and I didn't even get to America because it takes like 6 hours, 7 hours. So I vetoed that. Playing Alfred Chicken. Now, this is not part of the AVGN challenge. Let me say that. What that means is that I can turn this off whenever the fuck I want. I am not obligated to play this game until completion. Because who cares about Alfred Chicken? I guess I care about it enough to play it here. Do we look at the manual? I say we look at the manual. See if it's boring or not. If it's even... Do I even have it set up? Probably not. Excuse me. Now I want you to say... You might think that there might be some obligations to not eat, like, birds or poultry. You know, being me, but that doesn't matter. That's like saying that humans can't eat, like, monkeys. Which, like, they shouldn't, because they're, like, intelligent. But I guess, like, other mammals. Like, you couldn't eat... I don't know. Pigs? They're mammals, right? Cows. Couldn't eat cows. Which wouldn't make any sense. Also, I'm a fucking condor. I eat like filth, rubbish, corpses. So anything's on the table. You know, like like vultures and condors' digestive systems are so they're like so powerful that their acid is so acidic, which is why they can like digest corpses without like getting sick. You know, it's so acidic that they like piss on themselves to clean themselves because it's just that good at eradicating that shit. Anyway, here's Super Alfred Chicken's manual. Hold on. Okay, yeah, there's a one-page thing. There might be shit in it that I don't know about. I might need to know. To make it. No, that's fine. I'll get to that in a second. Here's Super Alfred Chicken. Oh wait, no, you can't do that. No, wait, I can't do that. Hold on. 2? Stop it, dude. It's gonna take a minute. Can we get so I can only see a page and then? Okay. He could possibly rival Mort. I was thinking Mort the Chicken. But that might be fun enough to play through the whole thing. I don't know. That could be a later time. Hello, Lilith. Alright, what do we got? Complete the mission, helpful objects, enemy characters, evil mecha chickens, Mr. Percola's hints and tips, technical support? Technical support. Is that a chicken pun I'm not aware of, or is that a typo? Tichinkle? Tichink? Tichinkle? Benefit of the doubt. Alright, insert Alfred Chicken, turn on Super NES, start. I've been a bit out of it. I finally got my medication after like 6 months, which has calmed me down a lot. If I've been saying crazy shit, possible contributor. Crazier than normal. Music, sound, retries, continues. There's continues? Limited continues. Neat. I think I only want to sink like an hour or two into this. I don't know. What do we got? Our time has now come again, my mecha chicken friends. The advanced mecha technology developed by a brilliant scientist in the form of the super mecha chicken will be triumphant. They are at this very moment situated at top secret locations guarding the captured Billy eggs. Which will be cloned for our invincible mecha chicken army. Are they Billy's eggs? Proud of him? Let me tell you, this time the chicken will not foil a plan for world domination. He will be crushed. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's great. But couldn't pay out for full color, huh? Mr. Peckley's quickly summons Alfred and tells him all about the mecha chicken plot. Is this Mr. Peckles? Mr. Peekle? What? Mr. Peckles advises you to read instruction book, your best to help Alfred. Yeah? I don't know, this isn't giving the vibe. Wait, this is in color. But not full color. Okay. Alright, up, enter door, left, right, jump, shoot, pause, continue. Buttons, press buttons. Doorways, go through doors. Some need to secret rooms for try them all. We're gonna get warp maze shit. Diamonds are Floa's favorite. Alfred wishing to please Floella collects them to earn extra points. Their coins. Balloons. Here's the Mr. Peckles balloon each level. Takes him to Space Lab where he's awarded points and extras according to bonus collected. Extra small balloons which released act as restart points should you lose a life on that level. Okay, they're checkpoints. Okay. Strange. Mr. Pickles Space Lab. Who is Mr. Pickles? Is it the flower? Or is that Floella? Floella the flower makes sense. Who's Mr. Pickles? Springs. It springs him. Okay, let me look at that again. Like, I guess you could fly this, but it doesn't say it on the controls. Pack dive bomb. Mr. Personality. Alfred could turn on the on and off block, turn TV set on, and get Mr. Personality to speak, and then ride on the blahs. I see. But isn't that him on the TV? It's a little cropped off, hold on. Don't be too self-deprecating, man. The egg cup? Help! Can of worms is an E-tank. Watering can. There's a secret, on each level there's a secret Mr. Peckles room. If Alfred discovers this, Mr. Peckles gives him a water can. If Alfred gets all of the watering cans, something special happens when he finishes the game. Fuck off. I'm not doing that shit. Present. So I guess it's a Christmas game too. All cropped off. It's all falling apart, man. Clock at 150 time units. Use this to slow down the Pterosaurus. Alright, anything humorous to absorb a bonus game? The complete level defeating a Mecha Chicken, Alfred fries up to Mr. Peckles' Space Lab, enters a bonus game with conventional lives. Some very important information appears at the top of the game screen, which may help Alfred. Number of Alfreds remaining. I love when they call lives additional main character units. Mino the Whale. Alice Ladybird. After diving into his Alice, she spins upside down for a short while. If she pecks her, she bounces across the screen. If he dive bombs her again, she bounces in the air. Okay. Magmine. Only touch it in a dive bomb. Okay. Watch out for Byron Snail. He looks harmless enough, but if Alfred touches him, he proves deadly. The fucking... They have the snail that kills you. Man, Alfred's ahead of the time, then. Jack in a bomb. Jack fires bombs out of his mouth. When shot, he hides this box. Stand in the box right here. Boring. Wall of... What do we mean the Wall of Doom? Descends from the ceiling. If Alfred is trapped beneath, he is crushed. Okay. Control Mine. Grim Blocker. Peck's a control back changes an arrow. Peck changes the Pterosaurus. If the Pterosaurus budges its way through the level, if it touches Alfred, it's goodbye. The evil Mecha Chickens. They designed and built all the obstacles trying to stop Alfred from ever rescuing Billy and his brothers. Alfred must fight and defeat all the Mecha Chickens before his mission is complete. It's the same guy 3 times, isn't it? For Alfred to defeat Mecha Chickens, find their only weak point and dive bomb away. Why would you spoil the boss if it's the same guy 3 times? You're not selling me. Mr. Peckles' hints and tips. Yeah, they said that already. Pot of jam. Special jam pot. Strawberry, Alfred's favorite. Does he fire bombs at the monsters? Moving platforms. Is that Mr. Peckles? I guess he is also a flower. Then who's Floella? Secrets, hidden paths, hidden parts, probably invisible walls. Shooting them, invisible springs that appear when landed on. Walls that can be walked through. Oh, the whole 9 yards. You were on the book, now play that game. Limited War, hold on, I'm not doing that bit again. Goddamn chicken! Alright, let's get into it. What do we got here? Fucking Bort. He looks so... he looks so fucked up. I can't complain. I've said I posted some fucked up cropped images that should not be in this kind of resolution. Here's the thing I gave you. So I gotta say, I should have been looking in Dot's Discord a lot earlier than I did. There's some good shit there. Like this I found. Someone else posted, and she of course posted a Mario RPG song. Which is what you play for dancing cats and dogs. Like the ones down there. Speaking of the ones down there. Shit, hold on. The capital, it's case sensitive? Fuck. There we go. I did a little stuff at BTTV. They like this music. That makes sense. Alright, let's get into it. This might suck ass. Well, I mean, if you're gonna let me. Oh no, you can only lower the amount of continues to give yourself one extra life. I'll take it. I don't care. There's no honor in Alfred Chicken. Of course, that doesn't mean I'll be playing it longer. Actually, no, hold on. Reset that. Reset that and then double, triple check something. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. And before you say it, I am specifically talking to the Americans in the chat. You had your Thanksgiving like a month ago. For the Canadians. Which I also hope went well. Alright, play the game. Alfred? Okay. So I hope you're fine with listening to this song. This song is kind of how I feel today. He's got a flutter. That's kind of cool. It's kind of the Luigi jump. Okay, how does it work? This is a timed game. Everyone's favorite. Hello, Namington. So it sounds tired. Okay, you have to actually activate those. Maybe it is, because I have been getting a lot of sleep. That might be affecting it. I forgot how good my medication was. They used to be odd. Oh, okay, we're doing that. Another checkpoint already? How generous. I think this is a European game. It has Eurostank written all over it. So I wouldn't be surprised. How does this work? I guess you have to hold B to float higher, but you gotta press down to, like, dive bomb. Which is your only attack, by the way. Because if you do it on the ground, you just get... Which isn't that good. Can it hit switches, though? That's cute. And these are Mario seconds, too. So you can't be too slow. I guess you do want them off in some cases. Does that hurt? Anyway, I guess we're out of here. Or is this to the Mr. Peckles room? Is it the Mr. Peckles? No, that's to the beat the level, okay. There's Mr. Peckles. Yippee! I played this on Game Boy. Hello, Squirt. Yeah, apparently there's like a whole thing of a whole cavalcade of Alfred Chickens. There's Game Boy, there's Amiga, there's NES, there's PlayStation. Apparently people can't get enough of Alfred Chicken. An ABC room and hello, Skill Drive. Scary snail. It's almost scary as the guy from Bug. I tried to peck him. I don't know why I thought I could peck him. I think I remember watching Dot Level play this. She did not. Okay, that's a death trap. Okay. How do I tell how many lives I have? I guess those are balloons. Yeah, I think Dot Level hated this game. Wait, what does the jam do? I wasn't paying attention. I think that let me shoot stuff. It's too late. I remember, like, that of Game Grumps, Danny. This is one of those games that Danny actually played and hates, which is a rare occasion. You know, Danny played it because he hates it. And it's well earned, you know. Like it's actually. Instead of just saying it for clicks. Wait, what? This has the Super Ball from Super Mario Land? And I have an orbital? It did say something on orbital. Listen, I read that fucking manual, but I was not. If you couldn't tell, I was not giving a shit about what it said. Whoa! Scary. This game's like scary. What? Was there like a little bullet I didn't see? Continue? Okay. I thought the balloons were my lives. I guess not. No, the eggs were my lives? Okay. I guess it's a bit ironic to play like a European game on Thanksgiving, right? I didn't even think about that. It's fine, it's fine. No one's gonna notice. Hey, what were my other choices for Thanksgiving? It was Mort the Chicken. It was Mort the Chicken. I was thinking, like, just booting up Live a Live. Because for some reason... Live a Live is like a November game to me. That's probably when I first played it. But it just feels right. But I got too many RPG points to boot up another one. But I'll always make time for Live a Live. Even though I won't. Could be due for a replay, though. Last time I played it, last time I streamed it, was back when the remake came out. And I beat that in 2 streams, I remember. 2, like, 11 to 12-hour streams. And I love the hell out of it. Because Live a Live is a good game. And that remake? We did fire fucking bullet. That remake? Pretty solid. I forget, did they have an option to change the music to the original music whenever? I know it's in, I think it's in the sound test. But still, the remake music is good. It still has the original, like, tone. That's all I ask for. All I ask for is not to ruin the goddamn atmosphere of the game. Some gamers don't like remakes. I'm usually anti-remake. I'm typically like, I'd rather play the original. With that one, I think I would rather play the original most times. But if you're only gonna choose one version and you choose the Switch version or the HD 2D version, I wouldn't be like annoyed. You know, I'd be like, that's fine, that's cool. Sometimes hard to buy OG, yeah. Some people, it's hard to break the lightest of their morals, even though one could argue that the price of games these days are the criminal aspect. Go, Alfred, go. Oh. You're expecting me to do this shit? We have not found a single hidden watering can. I don't really care. I mean, is that like new game or new like AAA game? Yeah. I was watching a long video essay on the Resident Evil 2 remake on someone who hates it. And I haven't played the game. They only touch on the gameplay, just that, like, it's neat. It looked, from the look of it... There's a question mark here. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. From the looks of it, the story and characterization they do in it is not that good. In fact, it kind of ruins some aspects of the characters I like. Which is like, I was gonna say Luria, which is Ada and Leon. Because, like, I didn't know anything about Ada besides Resident Evil 4 before I played, like, RE2 last month. Or I guess just the past month. I was shocked that, like, she actually, like, likes Leon. And isn't, like, a dick to him. I was like, what the fuck? He's like... Which is like going against... kind of against his wishes, but, like, she's not, like... completely one note. I was like, what the fuck? Hell yeah. And Leon just, like, a nice guy. And it looks like an RE2 remake that Leon's, like, kind of a dick. But not, like a sassy bastard like he is in RE4, but just like an asshole. Not just an asshole. A cop asshole. I don't know about that. This lady looks young, then Not even talking about Village. Dude, I slept for 3 hours after food. My sleep has been all over the place. Hello, Deps. Let's see. I went to bed at 8 p.m. last night. I woke up a bit. I slept till like Ash's stream. Woke up, saw you in Deep Dungeon, and I'm like, oh, that's the. They closed my eyes again. Woke up at like 4 in the morning. Then I was like, well, shit. If I wake up now, then I'm gonna fall asleep before stream like I did the past 2 days. So I did a self-induced, like, food coma. Like, at 6 in the morning, and then, like, went to bed until 11 p.m. Or 11 a.m. And got up, did stuff all day today, had Thanksgiving dinner. My brother couldn't make it, because he slashed his tendon while carving a pumpkin. And my sister-in-law, his wife, got a fever. Oh my god, we gotta get out of here! What the fuck? That's the ceiling of doom! You can't just do that to me? Oh, that's the one thing you have to peck. That's like Mario World, okay. Funny. So 4 hours, ate mac and cheese, and got kind of drunk, did stuff 3 hours, that's my day. I used to be sleeping for 4 hours, and then I got the stuff I used to have earlier this year. Which maybe now stop acting is insane, which, like... to anyone in the real world is saying thank god. To everyone here is probably saying, aw, shucks. Recommend sleeping for hours? Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. Unfortunately, my medicine sometimes makes you sleep for like... you sleep for like 14 hours. The other day. Which, like, I'll take, but isn't... probably isn't the best. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're fucking Alfred Chicken. Okay, no, it just keeps going back and forth. Wait, hold on! I have a plan. Big Fairy of LG, thank you for the raid, welcome. Gotta be something up there. How is Outer Worlds 2? That's what you're playing. I hope it went well, and I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Hello, zombies. Hello, Rudy3124. I don't know why I'm typing this. I know by now I can just copy and paste. But I do it anyway. With my grandma typing speed. I'm playing Alfred Chicken. This game kinda sucks. But it's all I got. It's the only thing left in my grandfather's will. This has got me hyped. It's like this is one of like 2 songs in the game, so it better get you hyped. Ugh. See what they're making me do? This feels like Mario World. I'm supposed to slide down this slope, but I can't. That's my only attack. Can you play the Pizza Tower Chicken? Shit, I never played Pizza Tower. I was supposed to do that years ago. And I'm the Wario Land 4 guy! But I'm like, I'll do it later. Hell Knight, that'll be soon. Pizza Tower. The Yume Nikki stream. Hamu. It'll be one day. Also, it was fun. Got a new companion rocking a bucket helmet. Nice. Whoa! What? This game sucks. This is British as hell. I remembered his name. Yeah, Mort the Chicken. Why do you say Pizza Tower Chicken? Is he in that game? Is Mort, like, in more than one game? He just said the Pizza Tower Chicken. And I'm like, oh, you mean Mort the Chicken on the PlayStation 1. And I just woke up Brazen Mystery, okay. What is this device? I don't have that prepared, but if I like game over in like the next 20 minutes, then I guess I can. Because I am not obligated to finish this. This is not on the list. Because AVGN, James Rolfe, is a goddamn patriot, okay? He's a God blessed American soldier. Oscar Smith. Well, it's an Amiga classic. I see. This was on the Amiga, which is like that gives like the Majora's Mask bells in my head. Like that's like, what do you mean? Wow, that was kind of sick though. If you could put more in the game, and he agreed. Really? Rather thought for his other stop, never thought to actually look and see what made them good. Yeah. Nah. The Bobcat will be good because he looks. He's like sassy, like the Snick. Where's it much better than this? It's still the PS1 platform stock compared to this game being British. See. Rayman's British. Explains a lot. I was thinking, like, for the wanted poster at the beginning of the stream, I was like thinking of putting like Dizzy on the wanted poster. That fucking egg that no one likes. And I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? This isn't the Thanksgiving. This isn't the Easter stream. This is the Thanksgiving stream. I'm losing track of what day it is. Losing track of my bird holidays. I mean, that looks like a Mario 1-1. I know it doesn't have the Luria house. You're so right. Not going, oh. What? Fuck off. Rayman is France. That Nintendo Nightmare was France. So there, yeah. So there's like some hope. That's nice. The Labyrinth in level 2. I mean, again, like, thank God AVGN is not British. If AVGN was British, like, this just would not exist, okay? I'd rather do, like, the Game Center CX Challenge and have, like, my Kuso Japanese, like, funny games than British hell. I played every platformer I know. Whoa. Even Sonic does that. Yeah. I never got past Marble Zone as a kid. Then again, I never got past Chemical Plant Zone Sonic 2. I don't think I never got past Act 2 and Sonic 3 and or Knuckles. Even every crash from PS2. From PS2? I'm so sorry. To be you as a child is kinda ass. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, to anyone showing up these days, and I'm playing like Castlevania, or I'm playing like Mega Man, and like I'm doing pretty good. I want you to understand. It was a decades-long process, okay? No one is born good. No one is born amazing at games. Because I was absolutely ass. I mean, a lot of it was like part of it was Sonic, that was like my ADHD ass. Did not want to like stick into that game for some reason. Like I'd be Green Hill Zone, I'm like, I'm bored, and I just like go back to the Mega Collection menu and boot up like Sonic 2. Say I'm bored, boot up Sonic 3D Blast, I say I'm bored. And then just go to Sonic Adventure 2 Bound and do Cityscape over and over again. Speak for yourself. I am speaking for myself. Oh, you mean about being born good. Danny, you were born like 3 years ago in a lab. That doesn't count. It's cheating. The floor of unhappiness. Oh my god. Okay, I see. 8 seconds! We gotta go! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! I told the story like I never got far in Wind Waker. Because I was scared of the moblins. I was scared of the moblins in the Forsaken Fortress. So, like, I do the outset... A bonus game? Oh, okay, we're doing this shit. Dude, I played Warrior World. Come on, man. You're gonna have to be better than that. You think I don't have attention like that these days? I took my my meds. I have them back. Don't worry. I can pay attention now. But yeah, so what I do is I boot the game up, watch the long-ass intro for Wind Waker, get the telescope, get the shield, get the telescope. Wait. Get the shield, get the telescope, steal Grandma's money from under her house. Do, like, the 2 bits of sword fighting against Bokoblins in, like, the woods up top outside island. The one thing not to touch, dude. And I do that, get on the pirate ship, do Nico's funny, like, platforming puzzle, get to outside island, or get to Forsaken Fortress, turn off the game, reset, do it again. Like, I act like I had nothing to play, but I had so much. But I had no desire to, like, challenge myself back then. That is only in the past 5 years that's been a thing. Then I saw Dot, like, effortlessly play Castlevania 3, and I'm like, oh my god, I want to be like that. I want to be like that when I'm right now. Not there yet, but I'm getting kind of close, shockingly. Also, this game is desperately trying to be Yoshi's Island. Do you see did you see those, like, that, like, font in the 1-ups? Like, this game is, like, trying to be, like, one of the aesthetic, like, best-looking aesthetic games on the SNES. Everything heavy practice it better whatever writing. Yeah, it's a process to get better. Game released 2 years before Yoshi. Then they looked at the fucking blueprints, okay? They snuck into Nintendo headquarters, like they do in the commercials, they do in the big teaser trailers and the VHSs, like they did for Star Fox, when they snuck in to get the blueprints and they kidnapped Rob 64. Or they kidnapped Rob. No, they kidnapped Mario, that's right. Rob 64 was a fox in space. Is there a Game Boy game? Yep. Dude, fuck this game. This game sucks. But not in, like, a block way. They snuck in, saw they're making Yoshi's Island. Oh, yeah, we can do the Yoshi's Island. We can do the little animal jumping in the colorful world. You gotta play block, you do. You made me play fucking Bug 1 and Bug 2. You have to play block. That's my game. You have your Bug. Asha has their Mr. Bones. And I got my block. Is it gonna make me KMS? Well, I'm still here. And I had a good time, except one level, which was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. But besides that... And, like, that one other VTuber I've seen play block. Well, no, not. Oh my god! You can't do that to me! The one YouTuber I saw play Plock. Besides that, rage quit at that game. More so, they rage quit when their continue spot was way back in like the middle of the game. That was the turkey carver. They called it the Tawish Sowish. Okay. What? Wait, you're saying the saw can't saw logs quickly? Well, that's just inefficient. When Plot Closer only download the soundtrack. Fuck this game. Never made to the continue point. There's 2 permanent continue points, and you can earn continue, like, checkpoints. Where, like, after you get, like, the PLOK. Well, it's only stage 4, yeah. There's only, I think, like, 21 levels. That is my last continue. And you can't dive bomb if you're holding float. Okay, that was me not paying attention. And you get the 4 letters. On that level, you have like your checkpoint there. So if you game over, you go there. That deletes itself. You have to get 4 more letters. It's a neat system. I think it's kind of cool. The plot continue system. That's what they call it. And you do get a permanent continue spot before the final world. The only caveat being the like levels and boss right before are really fucking annoying. Playing chicken game, nothing gaming, no turkey game. Chris Animum, do you know any turkey games? Besides the South Park game, even then, it's like only a part of it. Is Super Alfred Chicken is in the original? I thought I lied. I think I lied. It's a year before. Okay. I normally don't flush games on this channel. The only games I flushed are like Dead Rising and I guess US bug, but that's doesn't count. I know I commit to shit, but like I have enough. You know, I have enough. I'm playing this. There's one walkthrough in this game from GameFAQs. The game level 13. They gave up. I think, like, had better things to do. It's more like it. So I need to float up to make sure I land on it correctly. Ah! Happy Thanksgiving. Dinner is served. You know, if I wanted to be really cheeky, I could have done a tofu run today. Speaking of, fucking did it. If you follow my Blueski account, which I would understand if you don't, because I for the past year I've had it. I did nothing with it. I hunked it. And I tofu'd it. And somehow did better with tofu with no guns than with Hunk. I think that's mainly because it's the same mode. And I did tofu second, so like I learned all the strategies, most of the strategies with Hunk. And also Hunk like promotes like actual safety for play, so you don't have to just run through enemies and hope you don't get hit. Not use blue ski anymore. Yeah, I never did, and then I realized that like I missed out on a lot of shit by not being on social media. Like, I'm like, man, how come all these VTubers get their art? How come they never include me? Am I not important enough? And it's like, oh, it's because they did a thing on Blue Sky. Oh. And I don't learn that like some people don't like stream anymore until I go on there and see like what happened. I'm like, oh, that's what happened to them 11 months ago. Go to Twitter and Blue Sky. I normally don't. I'm not using the Discover feature ever. Okay? You can't force me to do that. I only look at what the people I'm following post. Why am I saying clicking start? What am I doing? What passwords are in this game? Stage 8? Stage 15? Wait, hold on. I found something way more interesting. This game has warps. Hey, how do you feel about my viewer at animated Tumblr account and DM mine furry porn account? Oh, that's what you meant. That they DM'd you furry porn. Oh no, just a DM your furry porn. Okay. Okay. Why would they do that? I was thinking about that. I saw that. I'm thinking like, man, what if they find my Tumblr account? And then I remember I didn't post anything. Not my art account, but on the furry one. They're trying to find gossip on you. Dude, I don't know. Debs, they might find it. You're into furry porn. Debs, you might want to watch out. People might find out. Be careful. Be careful, Debs. They might reveal to people that you're gay. And watch out. So this already got a lewd furry or whatever. I hate gooners. I have debated with the idea to reach out to some people who are VTubers but like only fetish bait. Because some of them are artists that like I recognize. And I'm like, oh, would it be funny? Don't say that, Nano. What? I think what are you gonna do? I'm just thinking, like, what if? I have had ideas for August 8th. What was it? My big idea was it'd be a game show called Gut Feeling. And it would be trivia on like stomachs in video games. Like you had to guess which wall it's from. It's like, oh, beep. Well, that's from Banjo-Tooie. That's inside the dinosaur. Beep. Oh no. Ding ding ding. Oh, that's a. What is Star Fox Adventures? What is Ocarina of Time? But it's like, who am I gonna get besides like Rick? There's one other guy I thought would be like actually know that stuff, but I don't know about him anymore. It's like I would say those guys, but they probably don't even know games because they just play. Because when they play Resident Evil 3, they play Resident Evil 3 on PS4. Me. You'll have to pass the screening. I don't know. I'll have to have you for the tryouts. But I don't know if you're in with that. That sounds fun. Would I ever do it? I don't know. That would require artistic talent. Well, sometimes worse things happen. True? Okay, apparently if you hold right and jump there, that's there. Now what? Okay, there's a warp. Is it the warp? What? Would I want to go to level 4? Would I want to go to level 5? Or would I like the one that like beats the game quicker? You are now Chicken Nugget. I wonder what a big power for. He said to go off like actual retro game smarts, which would be fun. It would be fun if we have a guy that like knows specifically all that. A guy that knows retro games, and then like some guy who's like, I just invite and I don't tell what the idea is. And I just rope them in. But they'd have to stay there. So it'd have to be like... just fucking put options out there without telling them. Doobie, this isn't 100% run? I'm sorry, Debs, but... running low on time. I feel like Ilya would know that stuff too, maybe. Oh, and I could get that one snake guy too, but I don't talk to him. But yeah, that's the thing is that like talking to those like those fetish tubers. They do out the 4 level Jan Banjo. Don't say it, dude. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm saying it. I know at least one person. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's you. No, it isn't. It's Nano. You told me in private. He's not out of the closet yet. I'm sorry, Nano. It just had to be done. Guys have to talk how to talk, just like Speed was how we don't them. True? But oh yeah, the thing is that like stuff. Those guys are scary. I joined one of their Discords once, and they're like, and like the first thing I see is I'm greeted with a thing telling me what I like, asking me what I'm into. Like it was like a waiver, saying which stuff I'm into. Are you okay with getting like permaboard? And I'm like, what? I don't know if I should fill this in, but I think I did. I forget. I don't remember what I put. And I join in, and like the first thing I see is the guy who runs it making a post, being like, "Guys, stop calling me a pedophile." That is like, that is called like pedojacketing and stuff. It's like I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't want to get into this. I just left immediately. It's too scary. I was only there to get like, because I had Nitro. That means I could use anyone's emotes, and I wanted to like, and there were some fucked up ones I wanted to send to Nano. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was too much. It was too scary. 30 seconds, what? Yeah. God. Didn't someone raid earlier? Fuck. Whatever, it's not important. Oh, I swallowed her nut. I inhaled. I'm dying on stream. Oh, it's bad. I'm too easy to, like, get talking. Okay! It's that vape. I am not vaping, I was drinking. I was drinking my rum. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Where is RAM? It's on my coaster. Is this not one of those TVs that I interact with? As I said. Yeah, those guys are scary. Those fetish tubers are scary. And, like, part of me it's, like, funny, like, what if I just collab with them one time? But it's like, that's a line that, like, once I cross, I can never go back. A reference to Pirates of the Caribbean, I see. Dude, on my second continue, you collab with them? I didn't. I'm saying that they probably wouldn't, but because we have, like, nothing in common. Because they all play, like, Stop of the Month games. No, except that one other snake guy. He seems legit. But he's, like, on a lower level. Like, it's not like his entire market is that, you know? Compared to the others, the other snake tuber. Youtubers who are retro. And you haven't told me? I mean, maybe I'm already following them, I don't know. I understand. Devs, I have to get as drunk as you for this. You started the battle. In like 5 hours. Yeah, well you're like 2 pounds. I should be sober, but I'm not. I didn't hit that to get the blah thing from Mr. Personality. It's just like Gex. I hate it. Oh my god. Dude. Come on! The family today, anyone has a story about how they had to make so much fun playing Little Hop Potato? My great-grandma's ashes, I see. We didn't really talk about much. Other than, like... I think church stuff that I didn't understand. It was a short Thanksgiving, because, like, half the family didn't show up due to, like, personal, like, injury stuff and illness. Shit, maybe I should have gone with the Dragon Quest III idea, where like I start the game, make 2 pilgrims and a merchant, and try to get to America as fast as possible. No, but that stream sucked back in 2023. I don't know, like I didn't even like commit to it then because it took too long. Quarter of my rum. Mine stopped drinking until I started stream. Just too doped out from my medicine. You know, I would not have said all this shit like just a year ago, but I kind of don't give a shit anymore, you know? I realize it's more fun to just let it ride, you know? When you guys on Miami live stream for saying you want to make a crunchy ASMR video? My asses. When I did all the good grandmas around the yard. But you hit them with that clearly you haven't met my family, then like take the loudest sip of your drink as possible. So fucked up. Yeah, my parents don't talk about stuff like that. I think they would be like really shocked if I said that. If you just a chill, normal one. I am not. I'm the one who says the fucked up stuff to my grandma accidentally. Not because I didn't know what... Because when I was like 16, I didn't know what sloppy seconds meant. Wait, haven't we been here before? We were here in an earlier level. And like, I know he took a warp, but this is like level 2 stuff. I was a very sheltered child. Luckily, my family doesn't really talk about politics too much. They keep that to only when they're watching Fox News. My dad's Trump 2020. Was that last year? That was last year, oh my god. That blanket. Which he didn't get himself. That was a gift from someone else, but still. 2008 was last year. Sure was. Ooh, get me out of here, little Captain Baptist. Tell me how you gonna drive a bridge next time someone annoying talks to her. Guys, time going on. Yeah. Another TikTok, thirst trap dildo in pants fuckers who's like, I want to be a femboy, but I have... Hold on, the eggs are away. You will never see them again. Hold on, I'm fighting them back at chicken depths. I'll never get to your thing, unfortunately. Depths, I know you, like, you don't, like, you can't, you say you don't want to talk about this stuff, because, like, cause you to go, like, too crazy in your chat, but, like, that doesn't mean you could bring it here. Buster. What is going on in TikTok? All I know about TikTok is sitting is good, sitting is fun, and I want to go to England. But what? Alfred Chicken. I want to see him. But why? Now, you know what? Things are good. Things are good. You know what's not good? Patriotism, but also this game. You know they should check it and jerk it off to you. No. I just have them making like the worst, most basic jokes. Which is I'm not saying nothing about you. I just have them be unfunny. Sometimes. But you think it's you, I'm saying it because they're not there here, okay? He doesn't think I'm funny. Don't like when all they do is say like JoJo references from like years ago. And like slights against women, which I know you're trying to be funny, but you're just not. And I'm gonna hope that you don't mean that. And you're just saying that shit. But also it's a perfect excuse to get your unfunny ass out of my chat. Ethically. I don't even get a continue screen. It's just it's the title. What, because they used a warp? That's rude. Alright, where's the fuck is Mort the chicken? Hold on. I guess switch just yet. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Daph, for the context, but I'm not gonna look at that for a bit. No, I want Alfred. Then a 2-up. And a star. Then a moon. And I can see the stage 8. And tiny jokes, 2-line crossword, yeah. The thing is that I know, like, I try to give people some benefit, because I know in this circle of the internet, there's a lot of people on the spectrum, and both spectrums, but mainly the, like, autism one. So, like, if they're unfunny, I gotta be a little merciful. And I can say that. Because I'm also there, okay? And they just don't understand some social barriers. Sometimes it's too much. I'm just glad that one guy is gone. That guy burned enough bridges to not be here, but I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm going to end an ableism scandal. I think I'm gonna get there first, and then you'll be there by association. But part of me was thinking, like, maybe I gotta play some chatters, because some people say, like, too much weird shit. So often I'm like, oh man, like, what if, like, it just, like, makes the chat uncomfortable? But I don't know if that's something people actually care about or not, or it's just me. But I guess if it is just me, then I don't like it. You just need to get a bit of a spine. People are play well, you and me. Yeah. And I mean, a chat the street would take out a guy. Yeah. Okay. Legit, I think I just hate most people. That's the thing of like, is it ethical to ban this guy or time them out, or is that just like dickish behavior? But also, is it fine to be a dick? Because I think that's kind of encouraged. I mean, I've seen streamers who have lists of people who like did not show up to certain streams, and like have like a redeem to like pay a fine as an apology. And that guy's doing wonderfully. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it's what people do. Because you don't like them, yeah. Noted. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Devs, can you, like, come over to my house and play this for me? You might enjoy this. You can stop getting stalked. Yeah, that's weird. So if that's on, does that mean that another wall isn't there? Okay, now it's not on there, okay. This is fucking stupid. Only I should be the one allowed to stalk people, but that's for information. Wait, no, wait. I can't say that, and I can't say that and not, like, hone in on the fucking, the lore bit of being, like, that being an intelligence agency sort of thing. Yeah, I gotta work up to that. But there's too much work thinking about all that stuff. I wanna play video games. Why have all of you to chat like once we should be a happy Thanksgiving? Maybe they're lurking, like if we don't think about me. I don't know, like a few years ago I'd go into people's chats and saying, I hope you got stuff like a Christmas turkey, or like a Thanksgiving turkey today. But I was chatting a little more there. I would chat whenever I saw them live. I didn't really know them. I think it's fine to say that. They DM you! Okay, okay. Hello, Ryu. Ooh! That's a bit peculiar. They say that with the one emotes. It's okay. Dude, you know, like, dude, I feel so much anxiety on DMing people for the first time. Like, I will say, like, I mean, it took years, and even then, like, it was this year when, like, for the Knuckles Chaotix collab, which you definitely remember that. I was like, fuck, how do I do this with, like, Punk? Not right now, I don't. Anyway, on the Knuckles Chaotix collab with me and Dex, I had to actually like DM Lobat for the first time to learn like how to use honk correctly, because I know Lobat was one of the people I knew who used honk. Hamflo also did, but Lobat gave better information. I asked both. I barely know that guy. It scares me. Just DM anyone. DM another VTuber to get like let me join their guild when I'm in their server. It's like, oh, what if they get pissed? Even though it's its entire reason for anything there. 5 minutes is too much. But I forget how to time out for 1 second. There we go. What was I saying? No, yeah, it's always scary for me to talk to anyone. That's why I wait for people to confront me for collabs. Oh, nice, yeah. But it's like, I know. I know it's probably weird for them to get asked by a stranger for something. But not a stranger, but someone they don't really know. But it's like, I have the information. I gotta ask. Especially, I feel like it's different with like stream as for stream stuff. Yeah, that's what made it a little easier. Back in 2024, when I was writing those like Valentine's Day notes to people, which I didn't do for this year, before you ask. That took like all my willpower that day to do that. The people I know, and to some people I didn't know, just to see how they'd react. They never respond. It fits my assumptions. But like life. Oh, yeah. Even if I don't know him, although I think I'm a bit strange. It's part of like, I know, especially with some people I know like don't want any of that like feed any of that parasocial relation stuff. To completely understand. I was like, I want to talk to them and say thank you for stuff, but that might be like annoying. Too much. So I just keep quiet on everything. And I'm just kind of like a bit of a phantom in the community, I think, is what I realized on some stuff. I'm just there in the background. But it's like, what's that balance between like being like obsessive and just being like a guy? A cool guy. You know, I just had Joey stalking me harass moments. Yeah, it's fucked up. You know, we're the big bubble. Mr. Puckle's Funhouse! Go in! Did I go in? Wait, Mr. Pickle's Funhouse? Penis. I gotta go. I gotta take care of stuff. Understandable. See you in like 10 minutes. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I deserve for that one. It says Packles? A Packles of no C. What else was I saying? Something about... If I'm gonna air out everything I've been thinking... As I also kind of address myself in a way that's kind of... antithetical to people in this space, you know? Can I hit this guy? Can I make him sad? No. Like, I don't make myself cute, I guess is the important thing. This kind of guy. But I'm thinking, like, could I make myself cute? Would I want to be cute? It's like, I don't know, maybe. Could I look like more anime girl? Anime boy, either. I don't know why I said girl first. Ignore that. My language out here is we're all distinctly antisocial. I mean, yeah, that's also the thing. We're all fucking nerds. We're all nerds. We're all nerds. We're probably on at least one spectrum. And we're all probably on the other one, too. When you remember our college, be my children, acquainted friend, happy Thanksgiving. You cured on when you were arms from Mean Bean. That's fucked up. Don't make me think I fucked up with this. When you remember my one stream when I was in the rotating maze to get the sword? Good times, I called you that. Was that to get the sword? I thought you were at the church to find Jesus. After he, like, rose from the grave, you know? Where the fuck am I going? Okay, you know what I like? The fucking medicine is not making me stop me from saying crazy shit. I think that's just like... That's just how I am. That's just that thing in the recent years. It's like, you know, probably no one knows anything about you because you just say shit about the game you're playing. That's why people forget about you. It's because you're not saying the craziest shit. But even now, I say crazy shit and cool because of chat. And he's like, what? You were talking about, like, dressing up? You were talking about weird first femship? I don't remember that. It's like, I guess I could get away with anything. And you wouldn't remember. I could steal your wallet. And, you know, be like, and the next day you'll be like, what happened to my wallet? I forgot you and Knuckles. I'm used to it. It's the same building as a statue of him. No, are you talking about, like, the Hino Kagetsuchi? That's not in that game. Unless it was a different sword. I don't remember. I do not remember a sword in that dungeon. It's weird, because I'm the guy who remembers everything. I see a VTuber these days, and I'm like, oh yeah, I followed their porn blog on Tumblr 10 years ago. I can tell from the way they draw eyes and ears. And I'm the guy who finds everything, yeah? I remember you talking about the song like the Come Rain? Yeah, that did happen. Now I'm just telling the same guy, like, well, I gotta play this straight, man. Yeah. Because not only that, and it's you being and you saying like flirtatious stuff. And I'm like, so anyway, back in like the Knuckles comic issue 5. That was intentional, for the record. Because I don't know how to deal with that. And it's funny that way. I forgot. Do I the Come Rain, the Piss Fountain? What's the Warrior Dumping? I forgot I saved that. What do I got in here? Oh, that's me getting pregnant. Don't worry about that. There's Rick. There's Kine. There's Koo. There's Bitch Gulch. There's that sweet-ass art Rugi drew for me that one time. There's Gex in a bottle. There's Reshiram, and this must be just an RPG. There's Mario World Noob. There's the Leica jar. Where is that? Is it art Brace drew for me? There's the Stormtroopers air humping I still have. This is from Crash to Insanity. Get this. Was it last year? I think that was last year. Man, I don't get rid of anything. There's that sweet-ass art Razul's cousin drew. That song seems to be gone. This is gone. Okay, I don't have... You put me in a bottle? Yes, but I will not grant you wishes. If I had to play a player, you can't play any like who everyone rejects one bad man, but then everyone's actually like me. Here's the thing, I address myself as a guy with an ego that is pathetic. And it turned out I was a pathetic guy with an ego. I don't know where that goes. I think I kind of nailed it. There's another Brace drawing. Why you put living mascots inside a bottle? I don't know. Okay, there's the Holocaust Memorial, but written to be referencing Kid Nuts. This is from one of the comics. No, Ken Penders was doing a bit of subtle references. With that guy with that massive gut, oh my god. Why is it he's so engorged? Because he had a good Thanksgiving, that's why! Okay, I think I found it. Yeah, there's the piss fountain. Now I remember. Man, I should get back to reading these. The one staring at you, yeah. And there's that one. Sorry to Vector fans, you do not get to see his chiseled abs. Look for the cover. I was looking for that, but it also reminds me of it. God. We need to do that reading thing. And there's a half genus. What else do I got here? I think it's all the funny stuff. Oh, those are those good-ass petals I animated for Yoshi's Story. I remember that. I was proud of that one. I'm not getting rid of that. Did I get rid of Psycho Ruins Christmas? Did I get rid of that picture? I think I did. Dang it. I'll have to ask Rick for it again. I was going on Not Earth Sonic. I have a bullet? When did I get a bullet? Not gonna lie, I've been playing this whole time, kind of waiting for Ricubus to show up. But I think he's like going for all that Piglet stuff for a while. I don't know if it's worth it. Time out, Alfred. I think time is out. Kids live, yeah, I know. I have a tab open. I have my eyes open. I just don't admit it, like Megamook does. When you watch other streamers while live, scary, yeah. But if Grija can get away with it, I can do it too. I'm not cute like them. But I can do it. Believe me, I know a lot more than I let on. Live on Fire Neural Shade. It's more mainly the BRB, so I'm like, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? And if like Gerd is playing Castlevania Chronicles, I'm gonna like comment something, being like, yeah, this is getting fucked up. Even if I can't hear what he's doing. I see him at the Medusa level, I'm like, oh, good luck. or something. Or if Arugi is drawing something, a different art website, I want to compliment it. So I gotta say, Graphite Hello has good taste. Retweeting Ruby Snoot art, it's a thumbs up. That means nothing to anybody, and that's why I said it. But you don't read their chat, right? Well, no, their chat's right there. I read it a bit. That's where I get some context, too, and reply to some people. Ruby, you say, yeah, that Ruby, yeah. Exactly. I'd never seen it, but the characters, yeah. The Ruby girl and the Sapphire girl? See, no, never. I don't know anything about Ruby. I think it's good I don't care. At this point. Dude, I'm in the fucking Amiga bullshit maze. This game sucks. I'm in the fucking British Labyrinth of Daedalus. And there is no Minotaur on the 8th floor. I think it's pronounced Daedalus. Now I'm gonna have to play the Game Boy release of this shit. And I'll be there, and I'll be like this fucking chicken again. I want a bacon for, like, at 375 degrees. Or more like 200 degrees for, like, for, like, 30 to, like, for an hour, and then stuff his goddamn innards with sausage. There's no way out of that one. You're gonna stuff him. Yeah, I put the anime series have 8 seasons, yeah. Some people are lucky to have 8 seasons. People get like 10 episodes of... People get 6 episodes of Clerks, and it's what they gotta make do with. Do you think there's art of this man? You need to stop. No. No. You posed the question. You have to find the answer now, and you have to tell me the number. Buster, you can't just back out now. Dude, I'm just going in fucking circles. This game's stupid, dude. What were we talking about before all this? People. People can be scary. People can be annoying. Typically, I think everyone else in the room is smarter than I am. No, there's an ego to that. It's not entirely true. But in terms of life skills, I think that. I don't know. Things have kind of changed. Can't find any. What a shame. You're telling me Bug got one more art piece, and it's a technicality. It's a technicality, but still, it's under the tag. Fucking Bug. Is this better than... No, you know... Do I say that? Do I say this? Do I say this? Yes? A Bug is better? Admit it. But I can't back that up. Back out of that. I mean, I easily could. But playing Bug again. No, that means I can't back out. That means I can't back out. Sure, Bug is better, yeah. Yeah, because Bug is more funny when it's fucked up. It's like, I can't believe this. I can't believe they got away with selling this. Here it's like, yeah, they fucking made the chicken game fucked up, whatever. Because, like, I hate Bug 2. Like, that game, like, I think about it and, like, I still feel, like, some sorrow for myself. In my soul. But that was, like, that was kind of good as, like, a torture device, you know? Like, torture device in, like, the depths of the human... a visit into the depths of the human soul. I mean, Denikalab has to Bug 2. I want to say yes, but... I can't recall. There's definitely something here. I don't know what. Wouldn't know to go out. I still think about that part. Where, like, I just, like, on my last life. In that fucking water. It was that whole water level. It was so bad. It was so bad, man. And just going, no. Just out of despair. It was so painful. I have no idea I have to do that again. And when I was on that, dude, when I was at that boss, and like my last continue, knowing that if I die, I have to do that first level all over again. Like, my heart was fucking racing. Like, I could feel my tear ducts, like, starting to activate. I think I was, like, literally like, guys, if I don't win this, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know. Like, acted like a father, like... betting all his, like, savings on, like, one last game of poker. I don't know what'll happen if I lose this. I want you to know that. It might have been that stream that made me be like, yeah, you know what, fuck whatever I say. No, because, like, August 8th was before then. And both instantly just died mentally. Yeah. Only you and me had the mental fortitude for Bug 2, and I don't know if that's a good thing. You know, like, if you had the mental fortitude to, like... watch, like... the Pain Olympics? Like, I don't know if that's a good thing that you're watching that still, you know? Is this a... like, I'm trying to think. If I were to beat this, would that be a more painful experience than Bug 2? I thought, like, nothing would, like, faze me as bad as that. Ever again. Maybe it would. Also don't really care. Flo during that. I think Flo had a good time. They were like in their own world. Just chugging away. I don't think they really cared. Drunk the whole time. That was their choice. I went sober. And maybe that was a bad idea. Killed a man on stream. I mean, it was like immediate. So I don't know. I don't know if that's on us. But I do always make the joke whenever someone's like that, where I'm like, you know, it'd be badass, another drink. And they say, okay, I'll do it. And I'm like, fuck, no, that was a joke. This is call me a bitch when I say that. Don't actually do it. I should probably stop saying that. I forget when people are drunk, they don't always think perfectly. Keep saying it, but just to me. Alright. If you know what would be badass? Taking some PCP right now. It's a joke. This is a joke. I'm sorry, Wally Bear. I learned nothing, but your game did suck ass. His name is Doo-Doo Diarrhea Butt. I'm back here. It's the puzzle ruined. Man, I think Dot, like, sat down and beat this whole game. And this isn't part of platform again. That was, like, by her choice. Which scares me, because that means Frantic Flea is even worse. But that's also not I don't really care. But just the idea of that existing. Morven, good morning, Scattaboosh. That Flea game seemed terrible. It just looked like 2D Sonic 3D Blast. Sonic 2D Blast, I guess. Wait, Death, were you there for that stream? I always forget that, like, when, like, I find people on Twitch, they don't just, like, they didn't just materialize when I clicked follow. Like, I apparently knew Rickyabis for years, because they're the one that recommended Ill Bleed the Picky channel. That was way before I knew who his game. And I guess you were there for, you said you were there for, like, the Swirl Drop Margot drunk jumping thing. I guess, yeah. I still need to tell that. I still need to tell Brock that D2 is, like, actually one of the best games ever made. Like, I don't think they're right on SMDF. They were right on D2. Let's see if I like bug. I gotta become a streamer. I think it's stuff like that. Watching that, like watching that. I was like, I want to be part of that community, and then like doing nothing, barely interacting, thinking they would come to me because I am the handsomest man in the world. It turns out you do have to interact with people. Game over. There's another password. You want to use it just to get as much milk out of this game? Sure. Moon, star, a balloon. 1 up, 2 up. Hello, Sayamalo. What the fuck? The Squid Fortress. Still the same fucking music. 999 excuse me, second timer? Oh, that's wonderful to see. That's fantastic. Because you know that means one thing. Oh, no. They're adding puzzles to this shit. This is the music I hear whenever I tune into... Nah. I wanted to say that, it's not it. The joke I would say is it sounds like what I hear when I tune into a Rachel Retro stream. That's not really poignant here. I'm gonna play Alfred Chicken Game Boy right now. This is why you and I get along so well. I was not pressing any button on that. He just wanted to get exploded there. I see you also have an emote that, like, I'll never understand the context to. I did finally understand the context to the Mario World debate and to sitting. I finally understood the context for those. It took a while. Can you please watch Ice Cream Bunny? Ice Cream Bunny? I know we're playing a chicken game, but this isn't Easter. I don't know. It's not really thematically appropriate. Santa Claus and the Ice Cream Bunny? How long is it? How long is it? An hour and a half? Is that what I'm seeing? An hour and a half? An hour 10 minutes to an hour and a half? Ah, fuck. It's upload to YouTube. Depths? Depths. You have just saved the Christmas Day stream. My man, I had no idea what to do this year. Do we? Yeah. It's so... Uh-huh. Listen, race is not the problem, okay? Last year was Santa Claus versus the devil. That's some weird shit in it, okay? When I got drunk as hell watching that while playing Days Before Christmas, that was one of my favorite streams. It was so good. But I need some other, like, Santa Claus-esque movie for this year, and that looks like it. Do I spoil it? Do not spoil it. Unless it would actually, like, get me banned, but even then, I don't think anyone cares. Don't spoil it! Don't spoil it! I'm gonna ban you! I'm gonna ban you right now. You saved Christmas. You saved Christmas. Just tell me, would I get banned for playing? For watching? You gotta know the secret. You wouldn't get banned. Then why would I need to know the secret? It's a children's movie. Then what could possibly be the problem? Because Santa Claus versus the Devil starts with like racist caricatures of like Africans and Chinese people and the French. So like that was fine. I never got in trouble for that. Why would I be? It's public domain. That's their problem, not mine. Who won that fight? Well, obviously Santa Claus. He's the strongest character in the reality. Okay, it's serious that they ram ice in those movies is a completely different children's movie depending on the version. So it's like it's not an X's movie. Defs, you just saved Christmas. Because we're watching that shit. Like, they fully play another movie. The whole thing. Okay, then we'll quit. We'll change to Santa Claus Saves the Martians or whatever. Then it's either that or we go back to Christmas with Dennis. And like, I don't think anyone wants to go have Christmas with Dennis anymore. He is pretty good with the piano. Man, how many other Christmas movies are public domain? Probably a lot. They're all so cheap. We just have to have enough for like 50 years, and then Rudolph gets run over by a reindeer will be like public domain, and then we'll be suing the pants off of Santa. That is what we're gonna do. Man, if I could watch Scary Godmother. If I could just do a watch-along of that. Oh my god. BRB. The thing about Alfred Chicken Gay Boy, yeah. See you back in 10 minutes. I understand. God, it's always the holiday streams that just go off the rails. I should have streamed during 4th of July. I should have streamed Shadow President. Actually, that might have gotten me banned. Who knows what would have happened. Ugh. Don't cry, little lovely. What does that mean? We got enough Alfred chicken that lasts your whole life. Bro. There's no scream effect in this game. Don't cry, little fumblet. We got enough house to last your entire life. Everyone, shut up! Check during that, you'll get away, yeah. Fuck, we might not even get to Rocky. I had Rocky and Rhythm Heaven planned. If, like, this is a wash. And it is a wash. But, like, it's a long-lasting wash. It's like laundry. Even though this game makes no ham sense. Which I forgot. I forgot that phrase for a while. And then I remembered the Parappa 2 Chinese video. I'm laughing at the word Chinese, which isn't funny. But it feels like it is now. I've been so brain rotten. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bo. I can't parse that together. Did we not even beat the... We haven't... This level goes on for fucking ever. No, I'm getting numbers mixed up. I can't. I was thinking maybe I should try to be more say-so. I think that was also the plan, be more say-so, so that, like, more hinged other streamers I know show up. That shit's never happening. I have the loosest lips. I have loose lips second only to my father. The dream is dead. But also, I don't know if it really matters. I don't think anyone cares. I don't know. Where do you find this one? Well, Dot streamed it before. But I first heard about it from the Game Grumps. Because it was one of the few games that Dan Avedon played, okay? And he hated this game. So you know it's like actually not a good game because like it was the guy who hates it for like non-clickbait reasons. Because this game is ass. It's not popular. And yeah. I mean like if Aaron was in there that little I think it was his pick. For like a shitty game to play, that have some attention. Their toxic dating relationship. Oh my god, did anyone know about that one guy? There's a guy me and my little brother found who like would make fake thumbnails to like Game Grumps Mario Sunshine playthrough, and you click it and it's just like 5 minutes of like Dan X Aaron Hansen like porn, just like a slideshow. I think they I don't think it was right. It was like a clickbait because I think they did title it Super Mario Come Shine, and it was like Danny and Aaron like fucking hard of them. I forgot about that guy. Remember having to delete and re-upload his stuff. And one he made was like, guys, I apologize. I was using I've been doing like a bunch of gay shit, but it's okay. I was doing it offensively, but it's okay. It's okay to be gay. And then just like more, and then just a slideshow of more art. And them fucking or kissing or whatever. God, those were the days. You know they encourage that shit. Yeah, of course. Why didn't I think about this sooner? This game's so bad. You guys know the game's ass. Like, yeah, I'm reflecting all this shit in high school. Some random YouTubers making this fandom's cringe videos. It's like a cringe art of like Undertale shit. It's like, man. I remember when that like fucking mattered to me. It was cute, but also a little pathetic. Back when that was like the most important thing in my life. This Kid Chameleon ass game. I didn't even blow him up? I thought I blew him up. But do I need to, like... I don't know what I need to do. I think I need to stop. Oh, I know! You need the fucking button! No, dude, what have you done? This isn't even the end of the level. This isn't like a secret warp. There's just more level. So it is like the only successful path is if you take the secret exit. No, look, we were here before. That was just like a shortcut. Yeah, no, like saved. Did he even save any time? Fuck this game. Fuck this. Yeah. Oh. I think I'm done with this game. I think I'm so fucking done. You're farther than the walkthrough. No, yes! You got... No! Dude! I put in the password. Okay? I put in the password. I have been cheating. Using warps and passwords. So the warp didn't even mean anything. And I warped to this level. And I'm losing all my continues on the first level of the thing. That was during my dinner because I got distracted and angry at a post. That is why I only look at what people I followed do post on Blue Sky. And also, why I unfollow people that I don't like what they post on Blue Sky. No offense, I just do not care for it unless it's funny jokes, art of all kinds, things related to games that I care about. Or, like, vent posts from someone that I like, where I like seeing into their mind. And it comes discovering no other people are human, I'm not just going crazy. But you never see me post that. Because too many other people post that, and I feel like I don't need to do that as well. Hot political takes. It's the cold political takes I don't even want to see. No, some mistaken balls move off to the things to do in Johto. Number 1, leave. That was my whole continue on that one screen. Ugh. I'm saying the best part is go to Kanto, bitch, that's the worst part. True. I hear you guys about homosexuality in the Bible. Well, like, I don't know why my first instinct is that it's pro-homosexuality. Maybe it is. I don't know. Dude, I had a full Thanksgiving dinner and like half a thing of rum and coke. And usually it takes like 3 to get me, but I think, I don't know, maybe it's something else. I can't take this fucking Rugrats bitch-ass music here. Get this out of here. I can't take it. It just never stops. Just get that out of here. Oh. Is that more annoying than the Bug soundtrack? That's a tough call. I think, yeah, this one is more annoying because there's less tracks. Because Bug fucks. I hope he doesn't fuck. I hope he never has offspring. That fucking asshole. Alright, just unzip this here, I guess. I think it's too late for Rhythm Heaven. I think my timing is gonna be horribly off tonight. Hello, Ramses. You just missed Alfred Chicken. It was one of the greatest experiences I've ever seen. You should play it. You could play that right after D2 and get, like, the dubious experience. Hey, I'll be back in, like, 5 minutes. I was supposed to go on a break. Are you voting for him for Prime Minister? What's this competition? Alright. Where's that good-ass song? Nah, that's too high. That's too high for what I'm feeling. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. BRB. What one is it? It's this one. I didn't even crop like the fucking picture of him. I hate him that much. Alright, we're back. Is Mort the chicken here? Son of a bitch. We could just play Resident Evil 2 again. There's nothing to do. I could try out what that Gatling gun does. But I don't know. Wait, you want autofill in Mortal Kombat? Twitch? Fuck off. Play real games here. I have a gay little idea. And I'm a big gay man. What is it? You can always do what me and Miskell and Doc do. Which is... the impromptu collab?
I'm Chicken Little.
And I'm Henny Penny.
Chicken Little? Fuck that
Once
guy.
again, presenting the controversial videotape received earlier today.
From a mysterious dimension parallel to the Earth.
What?
To all round, fuzzy, squishy things.
What?
I am Colonel Cubicles, leader of the Bouillon. We are speaking to you now to issue an ultimatum. Free the cubes.
The cubes?
Free the cubes, or taste our vengeance. You have 24 hours.
We received this tape 23 hours and 50 minutes ago. What does it mean? Our expert joins us. Dr. Carl Cockerell, expert in crowd control.
Carl Cockerell?
Carl Cockerell, the boy.
I only was barely there for like
We should always be afraid, Henny.
when
Whether
Dot
a threat
and
is
Rick
real or
streamed
not.
this.
If any stranger enters your area, remember to cluck hysterically, flap your wings, and run around in circles. We're chickens.
Guys like Kirby 3 Jojo through check on New Year's. I know, but I've been saving
Produce
this.
Center 12, I'm Henny Penny reminding you. If
Kirby
you
3's on
want it, you
Fightcade?
got to
What?
take it.
And I'm Chicken Little.
I would have
The
just done
sky
Switch Online
is
because I do have that.
You know the old saying, when the cat's away, the mice will play. But what do chickens do when the farmer...
I thought you meant you wanted to join like a voice call right now, is what I thought you meant.
Old Mort was having the time of his life.
By the way, it's bullshit that like Dot revealed a specific like VTuber model for like the Mort the Chicken stream, which was very cute. And I think people were like complaining about it too much. I think I said something annoying about it too. That made her not want to use it anymore, which sucks. You know, I feel bad. I was more like, what the heck is going on? New. Oh, that's cute. I mean, it'll be a long as hell stream. I don't know. Full game, any percent speedrun RTA? Did I just see that? Get the timer off. Welcome to Block World. What? Okay. Oh god, it's a Mort light. Oh god, it's an Alfred. Oh, it is Sonic 3D Blast again. Okay, we got a fucking stretcher. Let's go. I refuse to look at the manual for this one. Oh my god, my neck is long. Okay. Why have I not played this sooner? It's over. It's so start. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can get paid. We can get it back. We can get it back in Cube World. Okay, in the cube dimension. What the fuck? Okay, I need more for this. Fuck this. Ugh. There we go. Yeah. Oh god, it's like it's kind of tank controls. Dude, all that speedrunning Resident Evil 2, it's paying off, man. All that hunk percent. Alright, I guess we get the chickens, the magnet. Honestly, my plan was like an hour and more the chicken, or Alfred Chicken, and be like, fuck this. Hit the thing. And then like switch to like Rocky Balboa on Sega Master System. And then like, I don't know, Double Dragon 2 or Rhythm Heaven on Game Boy. Am I supposed to kill the cube? Are we done? Okay. Guess I'll save. Level 1? Yeah, sure. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Silence! I bring you horrible news.
NWO?
Silence! To the miracle of fuzzy video, we...
Like New World Order?
Shubacles, your leader, have learned that a number of our brethren are kept as slaves by the formless squishy things who live in the universe parallel to our own. They took our cubes. Silence!
They took the Defenders of the
We
Polyverse.
took a number of the small squishy things, which we will keep until the cubes are released. Silence! These squishy things have sent a ruthless commando, known as Mort the Chicken, to rescue these small squishy things which we have captured. And he has met with some success. Therefore I, Shubacles,
Isn't that the save block? Ain't that the block that like switches your place in Mario Party?
Roll over him. Smash him. Spin on him. Damage him. Jump on him. Smash him. Smash Mort the Chicken. Mort the Chicken must fry. Silence. I, Shubacles.
You gotta make, you might laugh, but there's a lot of moving polygons in this. This is quite impressive. This is the most well-made episode of Aqua Teen I've ever seen. Is this game like 2 seconds long? I don't know how this is gonna work. There's a rotate camera option? Wait, hold on. This game's like kind of sick, actually. I'm sorry, am I hearing chicken rap right now? Dude, they're spitting fucking bars, man. Yeah, it's a fucking chicken rap. Holy. Wait, this game is like kind of badass. Hold on. Dude, fuck Spiral, man. What is this? Who farted? This is Aqua Teen. And I guess I'll take the shield. What? And here we see the majestic Mort. Kinda sick! Hold on, wait. Shit, like, I thought D2 was gonna be the best game I played this year. Hold on. This might beat it. What is that over there? Is that like the next world? Okay. Oof. Stop fucking farting. Get me out of here. Oh, there's still chicken there. Alright, no, that's you should press it. Why do I want the coins? Do I need the coins? Am I gonna be punished for not getting the coins?
I'm Chicken Little.
And I'm Henny Penny.
Panic and pandemonium struck a sleepy farm today as odd cube-like creatures snatched up baby chicks, seemingly at random. Penny?
The number of chickens missing is still unknown. Our inability to count has hindered the effort. Chicken?
It all took place here, during the live taping of the popular Mort the Chicken television program. Mort and the
It's a
wacky chicken
TV
were
show?
apparently in the middle of a good old-fashioned hoedown when disaster struck.
That is what happened, yes.
Mort the chicken himself, in an act of bravery or stupidity, leaped down the well after the chicks.
Why these cubes took the chicks remains a mystery. And there's an even bigger mystery. Penny?
TV's Mort the chicken. Why would the star of a children's television show leap down a well?
Very unchicken-like.
What got him?
Uh-huh.
Is he insane?
Is he a hero or in cahoots with these cubes? Joining us for this discussion is Dr. Carl Cockerell, expert in television personality analysis and appropriate barnyard behavior. Dr. Cockerell, Mort the Chicken, help, hindrance, menace, hero?
Whatever else he is, Mort is a chicken. As a chicken, he is genetically hardwired for panic. By not panicking, he's betrayed his chicken nature and, by extension, us. He's
What?
part of the problem. In other words, he's
He's a
problem.
renegade in
Trying
this
to solve the
game?
problem, well, he's still
What the
a
fuck? Mort the Chicken's kind of a
So if he's
badass.
helping, he's a problem, and if he's a problem, he's a problem.
Exactly.
Thank you, Dr. Cockerell.
My pleasure.
Until our next update, I'm Henny Penny. Don't count those chickens until they're hatched.
And I'm Chicken Little. Never cross the road, unless you know why.
Dude, this is... Oh my god. Holy... Habba baba. Oh my god. You can't show that in a kid's game. Now, does she have any art? Dude, this might be a bad game. Because, like... It's a bad game to stream because we're like, for Mort the... Or Alfred Chicken. I had to fill dead air here. Like, I'm just utterly mesmerized by this. Like, am I gonna need to use that at some point? Like, is this game gonna actually get, like, fucked up? Oh my god, you just killed that woman. That cube. Stop that. I think it was me just randomly farting. What the fuck? This game's like kind of funny. It's kind of like the funniest game I've ever played. Oh fuck! There's a Shovel Knight ass shit. Ow! Ooh, ooh. Oh, they eat your cube. What the fuck? Oh, they eat my chicken. I hope that's just Othello or Go. Although this game's just cultured, and it's not like I hate him. It's like Glover, if Glover was like peak, you know? Now, some people say it's Noid's Giving. I guess I could boot up the Noid. Oh my god, wait. This could be a banger night. I just realized. Because, like, I saw someone call this Noid's Giving today. And the Noid is... It's not technically on the AVGN list by my rules. Because he never showed game footage of it. Because he had the game, and it was a cop-out. He had the game, like, holding it. It was a cop-out, because then Pepsi Man shows up and turns into Pepsi Man. But, like, I really want to play Yo Noid. So I will make an exception for that. Stop farting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I just eat my own shit? Is that what just happened? No, maybe not. Because it's not there anymore. It looked like... This thing where after you eat seed, you just, like, shit it out after a moment of times? I was gonna make the dog's life comparison, but I thought that was unnecessary. Debs, have you played... Debs, if you're still there, have you played A Dog's Life? I feel like... I don't know how you feel about that game. You'd either think it's, like, amazing or absolutely terrible. Oh. Is this enough? Get him in the well. Come on, babies. I guess I could see right now. How many levels are there? Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 levels? I'm having a good time. Oh my god, he didn't. He did not. Oh my god. That son of a bitch is playing Alfred Chicken on Game Boy. Oh, okay, that was it, I guess. That son of a bitch. Well, if you're wondering what I'm talking about. If you want more Alfred Chicken, you can go over to DevVT's channel. Because he's playing Alfred Chicken on the goddamn Game Boy. I thought, like, he meant for, like, tomorrow or something. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Well, I get we're keep going then. I was wondering why. I was like, oh, I guess he went to bed. That's why I didn't answer my question. No, he was saying upstream. That's funny. That's so fucking funny. At 2 in the goddamn morning, he's decided. And why he play a shitty game? Hey, I'll also play that. Ugh. Okay, is this like bad seed? Is that why it's like dark? It's rotten. I think it is. That's the whole thing about it. I mean, it's still health. It's not really in the way. And shit. What? I was actually gonna save one of these games for Easter, but... Nah, we got religious games for Easter. Never mind. I have enough. Are there, like, lives in this game? Now I didn't think about it. Like, there aren't, are there? It just goes. Actually, I told you how many were in the level. They do that for 3D Blast. Okay, no, there's one here. Is there one on the other side? I guess not. Get out of here. Rain save. Fire Mountain, thank you for the raid. You kind of missed Alfred Chicken, unfortunately. What were you up to? I hope it went well. Hello, Eerie Gray. Hello, Bob Marley, MFA. Mort is awesome. This game is much better than Alfred Chicken, I must say. Hello, Greedra. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I forgot it was Thanksgiving. That's why I'm playing this. I got very lost in a lot of things. This game is a bit mesmerizing. Alfred Chicken or Mort the Chicken? Alfred Chicken was earlier, and I couldn't beat, like, any levels.
I'm Chicken Mort.
I used passwords and I couldn't get far. It's messed up. Hold on, peek is happening.
Barnyard is correspondent Charles Chicken. Charles?
This is Charles Chicken reporting live. I don't like being here. I'm frightened.
Don't worry, that's normal.
Uh-huh.
What's the situation there?
One brave barnyard
Just like
follower
me.
tried to follow in Mort the Chicken's footsteps. Don't make me! I don't want to go! Chicken Cam's exclusive live coverage of the dangerous alternate dimension where our chicks are being held captive. No, please!
Oh my god. Send that guy to die.
Chicken did it. He's insane! Better him than me. Can I go home now?
Thank you, Charles Chicken. Stay tuned for more live coverage of the ongoing crisis. Until next time, remember, if you're going to flock together, make sure your feathers are similar.
And if you have eggs, always put them in more than one bag.
There's no way they
That's
have
a
like
rule of thumb.
20 levels worth of these punts. There's no way. I guess now there was like one yoga instruction. So like maybe like 15 levels were. Oh my god. Maybe I should have saved this for Easter and think it would. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Holy. Here, Mr. Bones and Ega Dolphin is responsible for Mort the Chicken. That explains so much. Maybe I will enjoy Echo the Dolphin then. You're playing Mega Man 11 to beat and play Sonic 2 and Sonic Chaos for funsies. So when you say Sonic 2, do you mean 8-bit or 16-bit? I assume 16-bit, but when you say Sonic Chaos... Driven by to support Mort? Man, there are a lot of Mort fans. There were not many Alfred Chicken fans, except Eerie Gray, I guess. It was Super Alfred Chicken, for the record. Apparently there's a Game Boy game. Apparently someone's playing it right now. Because they saw me play the Alfred Chicken. Hex, do you have an opinion on Alfred Chicken? I gotta say, if it's infinite lives and continues... Oh my god. Oh god, he's getting me. It's messed up, it's still kind of cool for Sicko, okay. Jesus. Oh. Get out of here. Dude, okay, this game's getting fucked up. The game's getting scary. The entire set for Alfred Chicken, and then get NES in the game was okay. Errors don't have the timer. And oh my god, there's size shenanigans in this game? Wait, hold on. This might... Now, I grew up with, like, Crash 2, you know? I love that game a lot, but I don't know. This might compete with that. Is this better than Gex 2? Well, I don't feel guilty playing this, so, yeah. Ugh. Wait, do you not die from falling in this? You just float back up? Yeah, this is Gex 2. Whereas easily better than the entire Gex trilogy. Yeah, no, Gex 3 was, like, kind of good. Although Gex 2 had, like, a better OST. Oh. But yeah, this game is pretty good. Is this better than Sonic 3D Blast? No, that game has the sauce. That game has the soundtrack. It has 2 amazing soundtracks. People are lucky to get 1. The game has 2. But I don't know, like... The game kind of gets annoying at the end. This game is underrated, yeah. I remember watching Dot and Ricky play this. Dot should play this again. Just only so I could see that model again. It was very cute. Oh my god. Well, hold on. Maybe this game does have the soundtrack. If you have time to me, please do the in sound test without fast forwarding. There's Shivo for them too, I see. But no, only reason I played this is that they tore into it. Messed up. This is one of those experience games. Okay, I see the little baby up there. Sir? No, you hit the... Are you friend? Oh, this one's friend. This is a friendly cube? Well, I'm sorry, friendly cube. I was kind of going from some biases. I'm sorry, I didn't trust you. That's on me. But in a cube Warzone, I get whatever. Is cube adjacent? He is. He's more rectangular. I should have picked that up. Playing as a chicken is stupid review. Would it be? I don't know. I think did people like playing as the gecko? Gex is like an ironic character these days. I don't think he was ever liked. Because I'm pretty sure even then, no one, like, who would be playing that? Younger people. And they wouldn't really get any of his references. I don't think people like Gex for being Gex, if anything. They'd like it because, like, their parents got them the wrong 3D platformer on the PlayStation. Dude, it's scary sounded. And they, like, made do with it. You know, like, I had Jimmy Neutron on GBA, and my big brother still tries to defend that. Pack into Power Juju's a better comparison. I had that as a kid. And, like, we'd say it was good, but, like, we'd play for a little bit and then go back to, like, Crash 2. Nice buff Gex and hello Omnicore. As a kid, I loved Gex. Okay. Because, like, I was not there. I was there in retrospect. Okay, why am I over here? We're going. Apologize to Gex fans. I cannot apologize to Gex fans while Hex is here. I'm sorry, but if I have to pick a side. Like, choosing over, like, my friends versus my dad. So, look at eggs. On certain debates, it's like... I don't know about that. Can you still rent things in your time? Yes. We rented Mario Sunshine and, like, WarioWare on the GameCube and Nicktoons for, like, 1 week. Dude, he's going to fucking... Oh my god! He's going to Mr. Bone Zone! He's going to... When that one level, it took me like an hour to beat. Where he monologues forever. Nice painting. Nenville didn't read the tragic backstory in the manual. I was aware of that. Of that backstory, because Taveshi told me it. And I was a bit flabbergasted. That's for Gex. But I guess everyone gets something. In a way, it makes him, like, more pathetic, which is what I like out of Gex. Speaking of which... They, Well, is there anything to talk about with that? What? What is this? A hamster in a rocket launcher? In a Pringles can? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get them, my children. Feast on the cube meat. Does it even do anything? He's not doing anything. I guess you can't kill those guys. Oh, wait. It's a chicken launcher. I mean, I guess all I was gonna say is that Sean Chiplock fella, the voice actor for Bubsy, is a big fan of Bubsy. As a woman, which, like, I respect. I just didn't think it would happen, like, multiple times. But I guess it has to at this point. Now it's a trend. Hey, I used to get that art, that art, like, comes across my circles. I look at the comments. I'm like, oh, yeah, there he is. It's crazy. We're gonna get, like, people, like, in the business that, like, I guess that's been a thing with accounts. Like, as we all know, like, Chris Niosi, the voice actor for Bio, was really bragging about how he's going to be in the game. And he sure was in there for like a week. that turned out that, you know, he couldn't get away with it. Hardly if I ever get away with being a dick. There's Black earlier and I found Planar Clock as a girl. Hell yeah. Now Plonk is a game. That is a game. That is my Mr. Bones. That's my bug. He's an adult man now, Bubsy in the game, you should be transitioned. I don't know if the current market is ready for that. But no, what am I saying? The Bubsy market? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Like I was gonna say, what, you're gonna upset the furries? Who do you think is commissioning this? I think it's what the people want. Hold on, I need to check something. Does that actually... No, I think the bat seed just makes you fart. Like, why would I not eat that? What are the detriments to that? Like, if you eat that and then, like, you fart and lose the health you got from it, that would be so dumb, but it would be something. This has been a foul stream. This time it's a fun game.
The greatest collection of dance hits ever made. You get Funky Chicken by the Chickadelics, Shake Your Tail Feather by Cogburn and the Coops, Got to Get My Talons on You by the artist formerly known as Rooster, Baby 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 by Baby Chick, Oh Baby Baby by Chick Baby, Baby Baby Oh Baby by Baby Baby, I Wear Funny Hats by Weird Al Yankovic, and
You could have just said Weird Al Yankovic, and I think it would be funnier. Eventually they have to run out of chicken puns. I think they already are, but like... I gotta see how desperate they are. These mystical eggs I'm getting. Oh my god! Oh no, oh no, oh no. And I really keep going, so I expect, oh no. We're back to Mr. Bones. Icy Lake 2. Anyway, to all the Raiders, I hope your Thanksgiving went well. I hope your family was hinged. This music's borderline experimental. I feel like it's very, like, a cold take to say, like, the PS1 is pretty fucking cool. But the PS1 is pretty fucking cool. I guess it's the benefit of having, like, 1 billion games on your console. Is that there's a lot of interesting stuff on there. Same with the PS2. Like, the N64 has some good-ass games. But I feel like at this point I played more PS1 games than 64 games. And I think I enjoyed most of them. Were any I hated? Gex 1 I kinda hated. Tales of Destiny, I didn't hate. Just a little lame. Wait, how many chickens do I need? I need reverse C chickens. The snow hats. Yeah, those are pretty good. I didn't even notice they had them. I was like, oh, they had those the whole time. I'm guessing that's a 3. This game's got like aesthetic to it. Can you play Croc 2? Should. There has been no Croc. We've been Crocless. There have been less Crocs than... than my supermarket's parking lot? It could happen one day. I still gotta get the nights. I don't know, like, but every time I keep forgetting to play nights, and then it's like Christmas. Like, oh, but I gotta play nights for Christmas and nights. I gotta play Croc 1. I mean, yeah. Of course we were playing Croc 1 first. We don't start series on random games, except for Alfred Chicken, but that's... But if it's something I have the remote sense of care for. You play Persona 1 first, you play Tales of Fantasia first. And then you find out those are pretty good games. Some of your favorites. Egg. I mean, I'd say, like, it's rough to go back to them. And that's why you do them first. But, like, for Persona 1 and PS1... No, I can't start that discussion again. Nah. It's just that there's no easy way to play Persona 1 in its pure form. There's no winning on which version.
Let's get some answers from our resident expert, author of Your Inner Egg, Who Needs to Fly, and The Coop of Tomorrow, Dr. Carl Cockerell.
Carl Cockerell, these cubes, our
Not this Cockerell again, he's a quack!
It could be just as simple and harmless
Actually,
as it seems. These cubes
I
always
should
been
do that.
there, shy,
If they don't make that
curious.
joke,
When they heard our youngsters laughing and having a good
I'm gonna be
time, they
pissed.
just came up to see what the fuss was about.
So why did they kidnap the chick?
they're gonna reveal that in, like,
Well,
level
maybe they
19,
haven't
I'm
been
gonna miss
kidnapped.
it. You can't be
Maybe
quiet.
they
Yeah, I
had
know!
A sleepover. Maybe they made a play date.
But what if this
They
level
clung. I
is somehow
know!
a gateway to another dimension?
It's right
Dimension
there, they
becomes
have to do
entirely
it.
Cubes.
That's ridiculous, Henny. If you're going to indulge in random speculation, which is my job, by the way, you might as well say that we're all just images on a screen being manipulated by large featherless
He does
flies
have
in
a
some
bubble
kind of
pipe.
video
That's
game.
classy.
How do you like that?
Huh?
I always wanted a
Carl
pipe.
Cockerell.
And then I found out it's
Now
for
back to your
smoking. It's like,
regular
oh. I forgot Gamma has that cute ass duck. Well, he's had it for a while. Judging by the smock. Oh. You play every series in the order of 3, 1, 2. For no reason. Jack 3, Jack 1, Jack 2. That would be a fucking time. Persona 3, Persona 1, Persona 2. That's kind of the order I was recommended. Start Persona 3 first. I did it. I did it as a teenager. I'm like, oh man, I lost 20 minutes in the dungeon? That sucks. Then, like... Then I started SMT first, years later, and I'm like, oh, I lost 30 minutes in, like, the train cave in SMT 3? Let's fucking go! Do it again! I think that was the time when I stopped valuing the time spent in games if I was having a good time. But I don't know, like, even in, like, some of those boring caves in SMT 3, all 2 of them, I think it's better dungeon design than Persona 3. As in, there's something. Persona 2 and Persona 2, the other Persona 2, not played the other games. Really good too, I haven't played that one. That is fair. I've only played 1, 2, and 3. in that order. 4 is going to be hard to convince myself to do. This is a bonus world? It is a bonus world. It's something you've already done. Yeah. Dude's good. It is very good. That's the game I think about the most. It's like, man, that game was insane. I thought nothing could top it. And then D2, then I finally pulled the D2 card. And that's gonna be tough to beat. Never has a game had, like, characters run around like their head was cut off like a chicken. And, like, people inflating and popping, but when a character, like, sits down and talks for 5 minutes, I sit down and I listen. That has never happened before. But if it's good enough dialogue, it works. I was thinking about it. I was watching a long video on Resident Evil 2's like dialogue in the remake compared to the original, and how it kind of degraded. It kind of degraded. I'm like, man, what happened? Just being my like rock, playing more the chicken. And playing it like being like, what's going on with these games, huh? What, they're writing like this now? That's crazy. But like, it's crazy. Like, apparently they don't like beat up at all. Claire and Leon, they talk at the beginning of the game and then at the very end. And apparently when they talk, even though it's cut down, they have even less to say. I was like, man, the one thing I was thinking would be cool is if like Leon has a reaction to finding out that his chief of police. Oh. That's what happens. Is that his chief of police is like an absolute monster, and you never have that like in writing, like his like realization. They couldn't even do that. It's crazy. Did he use a Byron Donkey Kong Country as a main inspiration? Do I take like stock in that, or is that like a prank? Because that Kenji Eno guy, he seems like a prankster. He seems like he just says stuff like that. And like what he really means is that. What Mort Chick just did. Like, what was it? He showed up to the PlayStation conference to announce that Enemy Zero is gonna be on the Saturn instead. And the PlayStation logo morphs to the Saturn logo and then just leaves. I think that's what happened. Like, he seems like the type to just say stuff just to be... Just to... Because he knows it doesn't really matter. What as well, that would make sense. Hell yeah. Chicken launcher. Chicken launcher. Now, you see, I could go full, like, pseudo-boomer, pseudo-millennial boomer. And bring up that people be watching that Minecraft movie as adults and not playing the Kino. Not playing D. and spinning a dial for like 10 minutes. But I think that'd be too obvious, even for me. Wait, no, that's a 3. What was that other one? A 9? A 7? Judging by that number, like, it could mean we might need around 6-7 chickens to beat the level. That's what that sign means. I was scratching my neck when I said that, for the record. Out of anxiety. Someone get this guy. He'll never get me off the air. If Shrink High didn't get me off the air, or Santa Claus versus the devil, then nothing is. Thinking about D2. Obvious. Ovum? Egg? This game would never be classy enough to make like an ovum pun. That's like a 10th level chicken pun. And then like cloacas, that'd be too dirty. That'd be too raunchy. This game's it's civilized enough for that, but not enough to bring like Latin. It's like right between the two. See, where are the cloaca puns? I hear about it, but enough? Because I'm part bird? I don't know. Doesn't really make sense. No one says that. I'm the one that tries to force that to happen, just doesn't. And I thought, like, why do I want that to happen? It's nasty. Now, I think I was supposed to play, like, Sonic CD. No, wait, no, I remember. I was looking at my list of AVG endings. For my challenge, we have to beat every single game the Angry Video Game Nerd ever covered on his channel. And, like, I think the goal is to beat all the stuff he did in, like, his 2006. And we're almost there. It's just the Double Dragon 3, Rocky, and, like, Bible games. And then after that, the year after it, that's going to be, like, a time. Because that's when he covers the Sega CD and the 32X. That's going to be, like, a deciding point. And if I cut the list down by, like, half. My excuse to play Sonic CD is a great time. I used to hate Sonic CD. And then, like, I stopped just immediately running to the right and actually engaged with the level design. I'm not even doing any cutscenes anymore. And it's like, okay, now I get it. When you go for, like, the like, machines in the past, and engage with the time travel, that's when it becomes, like, actually interesting. I don't know if even going for the time stones is the best idea. Yeah, that's obviously a 6. So the other one must be a 7. Favorite super cool game? Yeah, on replay, it kind of did become my favorite. There are two factors that I didn't like it in the first time. One, I didn't engage with the level design. Second, it was the English version. And you play that and you're like, damn! Stardust Speedway sounds like this in the present? This is what Tidal Tempest is supposed to sound like? Oh! The same thing happened with Castlevania 3, where it's like, oh. This game is actually not completely in on it. Toot Toot Sonic Warrior. I don't. Okay. One exception. I do think Sonic Boom is a better opening. See the credits. That might be nostalgia from like the Mega Collection though, and watching those like little movies over and over again. And just imagining what Sonic CD could possibly be like. Save Advance 2, and then I because they had a trailer for Sonic Advance 2, and I wanted it, but I didn't know how to count, so I got Sonic Advance 3 instead. It's still a good time. The funniest thing about that is I got that at Scholastic Book Fair. At a Christian private school. I don't know why that copy was there, but like, you think I'm gonna buy a book when I see that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my forefathers, but like, this is an obvious choice. Where's this last chick? I feel like they're also sliding around. I don't know, why are we fighting the cubes? Because like we're killing the cubes? Isn't this like a self-defense war? It's a little fucked up. This game's like a little too political. I don't know. This guy just explodes into smaller versions of himself. Well, God didn't like what I just said there. He seems to have crashed my game. But the timer for the speedrun is still going on? That's bullshit. Whatever. They can say between every level. I wonder if that like happens in the normal game. I would hope not. But it's very Mort-like. Yeah, it's great. That's great. Yeah, it's great. I made him a more normal chicken game, but I hit him weird instead. What, this guy? You calling him weird? Look at those big ol' eyes. You say that to his face. You say it in front of his family. Options. Load. Load chod. Level 1, which is actually like level 9. In a good way, okay. There's so much chicken media. Why is that? You got Mort the Chicken, Alfred Chicken, Chicken Little. Not Hop. I guess technically Hop. Chicken Run. That's what I was thinking of. Which they made like a sequel to like a few years ago. And I did not see it. Chicken Jockey? I think that's the name of that movie. Why would I ever use the drill? Like, why would I ever punch with Banjo? Crazy? Play the Chicken Run PS1 game? It's like Metal Gear Solid with chickens. I'm sorry, the Metal Gear Solid slot is booked for Christmas. Actually, wait, that'd be a good bit for later. I will keep that in mind. Stop cubing my chicken! Are you gonna play Metal Gear Solid? I mean, that's what I was implying. I don't know if I'd actually would. I feel like I'd have to, like, play Metal Gear Solid first. Which I have done before, but it's been a while. Same with Metal Gear Solid 2. But I haven't played that, or 3, or 4. Or Portable Ops Plus. Or Ghost Babel. Or Peace Walker. Or Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Survive. Metal Gear Acid. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Ground Zeroes. And the Phantom Pain. And My Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight. And Zombie the Genie and the Blue Meanie. Billis Preston, Theodore Logan, Spock Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. But they haven't made that one yet. Man, I was gonna play Hell Knight tonight as a choice. Imagine that. The zombie one they made? Yeah, Metal Gear Survive. The Pachinko game, we gotta play that. I forget, is that the one that has, like, important lore in, like, one of the Pachinko games? I learned about that recently in some, like, post. They're talking about hostile, like, stories. In terms of hostile to the consumer. Or customer. And there are two examples where it's like, some plot element locked to a Pachinko game. And, like, the backstory to a Star Wars movie being an exclusive Fortnite event. And that one definitely happens. The other probably did.
I'm Chicken Little.
And I'm Henny Penny.
Today, more baby chicks erupted from the well thanks to Mort the Chicken. Hero, TV star, and dear friend.
You and Mort go quite a ways back, don't you, Chicken?
Oh yes, Henny. Gosh, you know it feels like
I thought you didn't know
we
him.
first met.
You're just changing.
We're at the scene of NASA Propulsion Laboratory where the ever-so-publicized rocket sled...
The news reporters, they're faking the news. He's lying.
The test pilot. They call him Mortimer Chicken.
Wait, hold on. It might be real.
Even though you're terrified, Mortimer, you're a better chicken than me. You wouldn't catch me in a rocket sled going 500 miles an hour. Where do you get the guts? Okay, here we go. They're strapping him in. There seems to be a little resistance. Okay, a lot of resistance. Mortimer is strapped in, and we're ready to go. I can see the engineers running around. They're almost ready. And there's the countdown. 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Oh my god, my eyes.
There it goes, over 500 miles per hour with the world's bravest chicken at the helm.
Oh my god, he's getting blasted! Oh my god!
I tell you, most chickens would be stone cold dead after a ride like that. What a ride.
I guess nothing would shock you after that.
Baby Mort felt so lucky to be alive that nothing scares him anymore. He'll probably be dead soon, but until then, we'll admire him.
I think Mort's adorable. I'm Henny Penny.
And I'm Chicken Little.
Yeah?
Now back to the game. Already in progress.
He's kind of cute. I actually didn't know about that bit for, like, the Rise of Skywalker. Is that the movie? I didn't know about that. That, like, the intro was, like, only revealed in Fortnite for, like, until, like, I think this year. I'm like, what? Like, they did nothing to reveal. I mean, I guess, like, being in the biggest game in the world right now is something, but... You know who I am? Do you know who my dad is? He grew up with those movies, and he's not playing Fortnite. Last game he played was Crash Bandicoot. On PS1. Actually, that's not true. He was also a fan of Alan Wake. A brief stint during the PS3 area where he got back into games. But now all he plays is chess and Flash escape room games, which I don't know where he keeps finding them. And some weird, like, War Clash of Clans games that look like straight out of a terrible Android ad. Or mobile ad in general. But he's happy. I guess that's what's important. Man, we should have been playing this instead of Alfred Chicken earlier. This is like an actual time. Instead of just walking 5 steps and just getting shot by some off-screen object. Instead of just hearing just over and over again. These Klasky Chupo motherfuckers. Your eyes are garbage complete mess. It's probably intended for maybe the only place to do that. It's a part of the movie that got cut and changed, yeah. It's not fun bringing up Star Wars anymore. It was fun when like Last Jedi was and like it was shockingly like that. And everyone was tearing it apart. The Skywalker was like kind of funny, but like I don't know. Nowadays, this feels gross to talk about Star Wars. Okay, let me jump off. Actually, you know, I was talking about like most PS1 games I played. I forgot about the ones I grew up with. Rocket Power on PlayStation. That was not my favorite. The Amazing Sea Monkeys, I think that was PS1. I remember begging me and my brothers begging my parents to get that. I don't know where the fuck we saw that. Some magazine or something. We're like, we gotta get it. They're sea monkeys. We're sea monkeys. Like we fell for the scam on a video game about sea monkeys. Like we were a whole other level. And we played it, we booted up once, and then never touched it again. Oh my god, how have I... Guys, fellows, people, audience. Why is this happening? I had the Teletubbies game on PlayStation 1. I have never done my fucking nostalgia stream of all this shit I grew up with. It starts with an N, and so does November. Ow. I just realized that now. I could have booed up fucking Freddy Fish.
I'm Chicken Little.
We could do that in December. Christmas is a time of remembering. Yeah, Sea Monkeys was invented by a really terrible guy, like a literal neo-Nazi. So it's evil besides scamming people out of its money. Hell yeah. I love finding ethical reasons to hate something petty. It's like having your cake and eating it too. I forget. I don't think did I ever own sea monkeys, like actual ones? I don't think I did. They're like living things, right? They're like, I don't know, amoebas or something. Scamonkeys is always pretty evil, yeah, but normalized, boring evil. They're brine shrimp, okay. Wait. So the neo-Nazi, the Nazi-like folk creating fucked up genetic experiments that no one asked for? Huh. If it wasn't there like an article saying that was like, it was Stalin during like, I think World War II was trying to get like people to mate with gorillas so that they'd have like half monkey, half people, like hybrid people for super soldiers. I think that was a real thing. I mean, it shouldn't be real. Like, ethically, that's like a terrible thing. But it'd be pretty funny, though. I mean, just people be doing fucked up experiments that, like, they really should know, like, are not gonna work at all due to, like, centuries, like, millennia of, like, history proving that you can't do that. But they still do it anyway, because, like, what if, you know? What if? What if it lets us win? And just waste a lot of money, time, and good standing doing it? I probably don't care about that last one. You know about the exploding rats? I know about exploding varmints. But I think that's different. Were they filling rats with nitroglycerin to have them dump them in cities that had to explode people?
Be on the lookout for this duck. He is presumed armed. I mean, winged. And
shut
very
up!
Dangerous.
Now that guy's a quack. They're putting that darn female chicken on screen. Can't do that. Not a kid's game. Oh wow, there actually is a use for that move. That was pointless. Should I tie bombs or rats on Legion main bases? Yeah, but it didn't really work. Okay. Wait, how big are the bombs? How obvious is it? Ugh, whatever. Can I get out of here from here? I don't need to spring right now. Yeah, I think they're pretty obvious. It's like a fucking little tiny Sarbamba attached to a rat. It's like, it reaches the floor and it just makes that like stone sliding noise. You guys hear that? Scraping on the floor. See a little tiny like rat struggling to get around. Weird looking rat. I totally forgot. Oh yeah, I can't believe I forgot about the games before Metal Gear Solid. Because those games, well, Metal Gear 1 is on the list. The US version. So that's like, I'm obligated to play that. What number? Is it a 9? It's a 9! Just the bottom lip of it is very thin. And like, I played Metal Gear 1, the US version. Like, I have to play the US. It's why I'm playing Double Dragon 1 and 2. Like, I need context. And then we'd have to play. And then we gotta play like, Snake's Revenge. Unless Snake's Revenge is the name of specifically the US second version, which like I guess I could. It features deadly, venomous hamsters. Now you see that sounds like parody. No, you see, I say that sounds like parody, and then like I see the goddamn Sopranos picture in my head. You know, they predicted all this in Metal Gear Solid 2. They should play a Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle before the year ends. That's something we need to space out. Doing them all at once is like a recipe for disaster. And yes, MG2 was made without Kojima's involvement. We found out he's like, well, I wasn't gonna make a sequel. Now I have to show you how to do it right. Well, that's too funny. Now I have to play both versions. I was remembering he did that with some. I thought that was like for Metal Gear 1, but that wouldn't make sense. It was based off his work. Save. I have to save every level. Who knows when the game's just gonna crash? How did they start out with a level 1? It makes no sense for save name. I guess if you save in a separate slot, it's a different one.
So, Doctor, what part of the chicken does the nugget come from, exactly?
What? Oh. What the fuck? He's freaking out. He's hunking it. You don't need that. Just pause button. Tally? Ah. Is there like a... Well, I can't do it without music. But I'll be back in like... I do have to go on break. It's been too long. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. And I will return. BRB. Shoot! Alright, we're back. Don't go back off to your death, even though I don't know if you can die. We haven't died yet. I don't know what it looks like. It could be like the most fucked up thing in existence. It could be like a Felix the Cat situation. Who knows? Bruh. Ugh. Oh god. This game is a bit... What the fuck is that? Oh god. Okay, you can't like fall off at all. Maybe it's like Pumpkin Hill. Actually, that's not true. You can definitely fall on Pumpkin Hill. But like, not all the time. Is that more Red Mountain? It's been a year since the Sonic Adventure streams. But I do know those games pretty well. Scary monsters. Scary monsters and Super Freaks? Yeah, you got it? Okay, okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, is that the other song? Is that Hammer? Is that the one they use for Hammer Time? I couldn't remember. What? Yeah. Beep, beep. Okay, okay, there we go. I've oriented my Mort correctly. Stop cubing my chicken. Where'd he go? Oh, he went to hell. Before he died. Yeah, I thought this game was gonna be fucked up, but it's not at all. Maybe they'll feel like, oh, if you didn't get 20,000 Morty coins, Mortimer coins, then you have like half health for the final boss, and he's like fucked up. May need all the coins to unlock the dreaded cone, Cube's arch rival. Chicks. I do like my chicks. Oh, chicks is right. How many did it say? 36? Alright. Oh, there's a chick limit. Oh my god, it's a chick magnet. Alright, I'll give you a +2. I'll give you a +2 for that one. But only because I didn't read the manual, which probably calls it a chick magnet, and then like that ruins the joke. If you say it out loud. It hasn't been happening the past few days. I didn't stream for the past few days, but that's because I was kind of fixing my sleep. By kind of, I mean I was a lot. I was fixing my sleep, but like too much, to where I was falling asleep too early. It's like, well, that can't happen. I had the stream after 8. This is how I do things. I noticed. I know you noticed. Yeah. Was either that or stream yesterday at 8 p.m. and like be barely cognizant. Nah, actually that wasn't gonna happen. I would have fallen asleep on stream. Which sucks because I can't really afford to miss streams at this point. I got too many plans. I had to play Fire Emblem, like, tomorrow. Or Jack 2 tomorrow. But Fire Emblem on a Saturday? That doesn't sound right. I might have to recruit you. Ramses, I'm sorry. I wanted to schedule something with you, but I keep getting to do it. Cute hamsters. I can discuss that later. But a sooner or later than a later. Shit, I was supposed to... Never mind. Oh, I thought you stuck there for a second. That would have been something. Like I say, actually, Duck Station was acting a little weird. There was a point when I was hunking it off stream. Because I couldn't hunk it while people were watching, you know? It's too much. Too much pressure. Where, like, after a door animation, like, it was just a black screen for, like, a minute. And I was like, then just click reset, but then, like, I fast-forwarded and it just load. Oh my god. Calm down. Calm down, Mort. And it just, like, loaded. He's just acting peculiar. Just freezing sometimes. Which, by the way, I'm a little miffed. I was recording hunk mode over and over again. Which meant I wasn't fast forwarding for like the appeal for it to look good. But I forgot how my recording settings were working. And even though I definitely tested it for audio. Yeah, I was testing the audio capture for my recording stuff for like the stuff I was putting into Discord the other day. But I was not testing the PS1 audio because I did record the successful hunk run, but you don't hear the Sonic Adventure 2 battle, like, green forest music in the background, which then turns into white jungle. To, like, add stress. And then, like, when I gets like, to the last 5 rooms, I switch to the Wario Land 4, like, hurry music. I, like, put some art into it, but, like, the audio was not recorded. So that's just gone. You could do an editing, though. And I was getting pretty mad the other day. It's a fun mode, but man, is there some bullshit. There is some... It's bullshit and there's, like, some random bullshit, too. And how like, enemy HP can vary, where sometimes IVs take, like, 4 Magnum shots. Sometimes they take 5. And when you can't see the IV... So you don't even know if they're dead or not. You can take some free damage. It's that, and like having to do the mode fast, like absolutely requires you running past the poison ivies in that one alpha room, because you can't stop to shoot them. It takes too much time. Which in order to run past them safely, you need to be at a certain distance from them. In order to In order to trigger their, like, whip attack, where they hit you with their arms. Because if you're too far away, they'll spit on you and you'll get poisoned. If you don't have a poison herb, that's really bad. But if you get too close, they grapple you, and, like, they do a lot of free damage, and you cannot afford damage in hunk mode. So it's like a specific distance, and let me tell you, they put Ivies in the worst spots in that mode. They're always, like, the closer to the camera than you are, so it's so hard to, like, perceive the correct distance for that attack. It took a bunch of hours to learn that. That room sucks. The evolved liquor room a few bits after sucks. There's some consistency to it. But, like, you don't. If you don't have it consistent, then, like, you're a dead man. You're dead. They're just gonna corner you and just poke you, or they're gonna jump attack you and you're dead. Liquor room, I hardly know her. I made that joke like a million times. I'm sick of it. I'm actually feeling nauseous. Talking about hunk. Exactly, Mort. Exactly. That room's fucked up. The save room where they put 1 billion zombies. Messed up. There's a somewhat consistent way for that, but you have to be absolutely precise in terms of, like, step count and how far a step is. Or you just, like, you just get grabbed, like, 4 times in a row. It's like, I did do the tofu mode faster than hunk. And it's because tofu can get away with a lot more at the end. If you have enough HP... I mean, really, it's like, if you save enough HP from, like, the first half, you spend it all in the second half. It's strat. And tofu has a lot more HP, so, like, you get away with more. Myth and hunk has, he can, like, negate, he doesn't have to worry about certain strategies. Especially for Ivies, because he can, like, kill a few of them. But it does take more time. On the other hand, it saves HP. Except I'm not sure if it does. Maybe it does. Theoretically, it could, as long as you don't get spit on. Theoretically. It's funny that, like, the easiest thing to deal with in Resident Evil 2 is Mr. X.
Now scratch.
Oh, there's Mort. I think there's Mort freaking out. His head's a little too flat. Yeah, I did master Resident Evil 2 on retro achievements. Apparently it took 90 hours. No, that's a little flub numbers, because I think I must have left the game on while I was, like, went away to do stuff. But, like, goddamn. What level are we on anyway? Because I can feel a bit of fatigue. Get 6. How many do I have? 4. Oh, there's like 3 levels left. Okay. Then we can continue, for sure. This would be a weird game to return to. Hey, one more thing about Resident Evil 2. I saved Nisbert Grundle to show up, but I don't know if he is cock stretcher. That one video I saw, like, critiquing Resident Evil 2 remake pretty negatively. I can only see it through a re-upload. Apparently the original was taken down because, like, there's getting a bunch of, like, hate comments on it. It's a bit of a shame. Someone's just getting, like, pressured into deleting their own video. For being, like, too divisive, I guess. On a video game. I haven't seen a news reports in a while. I guess they did run out of chicken puns. Blockman! What? There's a boss now? Blockman! I love Kitster. This is Vectorman's arch rival. His arch nemesis. You will not see this man in Gunstar Heroes. Stop doing that. Keep thinking I can do that. No! I keep thinking I could, like, jump attack. I forgot I have a smack button, dude. What's the difference? Oh, so for this one boss, they, like, go backwards. I see. I feel like I'm definitely missing something. What if I don't hit that? That does hurt him, okay. Well, this is certainly something. Look at that fucking block on his goddamn tentacles! Oh, this game, I forgot this game is Kino. This game is Peem. Like, is this game funny? When it's not trying to be. When it's not really trying to be funny. Much as casual. So I'm getting like boom blocks, flashbacks, which I thought I would never say. It's because of the explosive blocks. Like I haven't thought of that game in literally like 15 years. Except what is? Except man, just looking at my Wii collection, and being like, yep, that's Boombox right there. That's part of it. The Steven Spielberg game, yeah, I know he made it. Get back to making movies. Well, I'm gonna make a separate save for Block, man. Are you kidding me? God. Of course. He was Horus all along. Cube face! Oh, we're just having bosses now. We're fucking... Dude, game, you can't... Hold on. We're just doing boss rush now? So maybe this is a treasure game now. Yeah, it's weird you have a... It's weird you have a peck and attack button. Just for this one boss, like, I hope you remember the attack button. And can you suck? Eat your bomb. Looks funny. It is pretty humorous in nature, yes. It's a serious game for serious chickens. How am I supposed to... I guess that's if we go too far. Chickadee China, the shiny chicken. Eat a bunch of it and your brain starts ticking. I don't remember the lyrics, to be honest. Somehow Harrison Ford. And his autograph. No, it's this other song. Maybe we'll go back to Dead Rising one day. I've been saying that for over a year now. And I can get eaten for a little bit. We were talking about that earlier. Was it better than or worse than King Boo Mario Sunshine? It's funny, PS1 version. This is PS1. Get turned into fucking smaller cubes. Like, I guess I'll get the stars. Nothing's really stopping me, is it? You can sometimes just fly off and then come back and I don't even know what's going on. Okay, let's get out of here. My little son. Wow. It's a lot of money. And I didn't even notice there was no save level select, so I guess I should have been, like, making other saves. Cube! Oh, fuck.
I'm Parallelogram, and this is the news. Our long nightmare is finally over. At this hour, the war between the cubes and the soft squishy
Good job. I
things
guess I
ended
beat the game.
in peace. And it turns out it was all based on a simple misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm.
We thought the soft squishy things, which we now know are called chickens, had kidnapped cubes from our world. But we've now learned that these cubes are not cubes at all. Well, they are cubes, but they're not cubes, if you know what I mean. They're food. For a larger squishy thing with split hooves called a cow. I pretend
of course there's
to
a cow.
understand it. All I know is the danger
It's mandatory in a silly game like this.
Explain it is our leader, Cubicles.
Silence! Oh, okay, you weren't talking. It is I, Cubicles. We have engaged in a great war with the soft, squishy things we
There's only
know
10
as
cubes
chickens.
left in the world.
I
Goddamn.
believed that these chickens had imprisoned certain of our kind. This was my bad. Funny story, these were not real living cubes, but stacks of food that looked like cubes. Like tofu or marshmallows.
I don't want to think about tofu, okay? I've had enough.
Haystacks.
It's kind of
Not
funny with Drag, yeah.
Not alive at all. They are eaten by cows, a larger, soft, squishy thing. So, I almost got us all killed for nothing. Joke's on us. Sorry about that. But all's well that ends well. Can I still be your leader? Silence? Well, okay.
Get the
then.
ukulele.
If we have been in danger, oh, never mind. I am so out of here.
Is Mort, the chicken, any less a chicken for being a hero? It's okay to be brave.
There, here's the levels you just played. Nice camera, though. Well, that was Mort the Chicken, I guess. I don't really know what to say. It was cool. I wasn't really here. Like, I was here. I was playing. I was talking. I think I'm cognizant. But this game kind of just happened, didn't it? Like, I don't know, like, I was never in danger, but it would have been annoying if I was, so, like, that's good. It's quirky? Do people still say quirky without being weird? It's Mort the Chicken. I mean, it was cute. The music was kind of funny. It's an experience. Neat platforming. It never really got annoying with it. Like a bit tank controls, but you never really had to learn it too much. The game is very forgiving. Glad I played it. Would I recommend it? It's 2 hours. It's a D-like.
He saved our chicks. Perhaps even saved the whole world.
Thanks, Mort.
Yeah. And now... Hold on. The domain name andnow.net is for sale. You hate to see it. What if I find a name I recognize? The Ramirez brothers, maybe. Stop showing me that. The website's bad. I guess I could buy it. I could buy it and then, like, just put a spinning Mort the Chicken or something. Well, I'm glad we switched to this instead of playing more Alfred Chicken. That would have sucked. This is a much better game. I don't think we're getting to Double Dragon tonight. Or Rocky. Or Rhythm Heaven. Shit, Rhythm Heaven's gonna be on the eternal backlog next to Hell Knight, isn't it? No, well. I was testing it. I was doing alright with the rhythm. The game starts with a rhythm test, which is nice.
Here with commentary, Carl
I was both
Cockerell,
early and late,
expert.
which means it's a skill issue.
Sometimes even experts get it wrong. Not long ago, I told you that chickens, when faced with danger, should run around flapping their wings and clucking wildly. That's what we do, I said. We're chickens, I said. Well, What about Mort, the chicken? When faced with danger, he went forward to face it, fearlessly. He saved our chicks.
Ignore that.
Perhaps even saved the whole world. Is Mort, the chicken, any less a chicken for being a hero? Maybe it's okay to be brave. Once in a while, if you look both ways first and get a note from your mommy, why not help the helpless? Maybe panic and fear are for the birds. That's
There
just
you
my
go.
opinion. Please don't
One
hurt
last
me.
one.
I'm Carl Cockerell.
They never did the quack pun. They'd be like, you cannot call me a quack because I am a chicken. I was waiting for that. And then they're playing RuneScape music.
Well, looks like things in the old farm are finally back to normal.
Well, how many people made this game? It's Mort the Chicken.
Showdown's commencing. And Mort the Chicken? Yeah, well, he's still on the lookout. It's
Are these looping?
thanks to Mort the Chicken.
These are looping.
Things are gonna stay that way.
They put so many credits music that they're just looping the credits. I've never seen that before. The credit audio is longer than the credits? It's usually the other way around. Thanks for playing Mort the Chicken. MortTheChicken.com? Hold on. Yeah, he is looping. Okay. MortTheChicken.com does not exist. No. Alright, well that's gonna be it for tonight, because I can feel myself getting nauseous from being tired. Oh, now then. Just right there. No, it's like because I pressed the shoulder button, okay. Anything else to say? I think this was a successful Thanksgiving. Last year was TMNT 1, and I didn't even beat the game that night. And it caused problems because I went into Christmas and I interfered with things. I was gonna stream something that's actually like on the current curriculum, but like I couldn't pass up the opportunity. So what else we got? We got Fire Emblem, Jack Tua, Pokemon. We did Pokemon earlier. Guess we'll have to do some Fire Emblem and Jack 2 on the next 2 days. Or we can do something on Sunday as well. We'll see. Let's see. Anywho, apparently Ricubus is still live. Apparently he's been playing Piglet's Big Game for the past 7.5 hours. I did not know that guy had it in him. I'm gonna be real. He's committed to it. Well, I'm glad I didn't choose the raid depths. Hold on, cancel the raid. How is Alfred Chicken? How is Alfred Chicken on Game Boy, you son of a bitch? You gotta play it all again. I'm dying. You shouldn't have left to play the Alfred Chicken. It's kind of good. This game was also pretty good. Hello, Jam. Hello, you're great. Yeah, earlier, Deps bailed while I was playing Alfred Chicken on SNES to play Alfred Chicken on Game Boy because he got the idea. Interrogation 4 different times in like 30 minutes. You did. I left when you started this. I know. Because you didn't answer my question. I was asking if you liked A Dog's Life on PS2 or played it. And I was like, oh, he didn't answer. He's probably like wanted to do something. And then like I just out of curiosity see what my Discord pings are, and I just see Dabs has gone live playing Alfred Chicken on Game Boy. It's like he meant today. He was doing this. He meant today. I didn't play Dog's Life. Okay, I was wanting to see if you were gonna be if you're a fan or a hater of it. We think after Jack 2 play Daxter, I'll worry about that later. I do want to play that one day. That's a different time. Anything else to say? Mort the Chicken is pretty good. It kind of happened. Like, I don't really have much to say about this game. It kind of just plays itself. Like, it kind of just happens. Then you're just there. Which doesn't mean it's a bad game. You should play Daxter first because it happens first. We're halfway through Jak 2. That's too late. And if the plan goes correctly, I couldn't afford to waste time on that. Mort is kind of slop. It's a good, harmless slop. Like a chicken nugget? Can you play Plink Panther for Genesis? That you do stuff a turkey in that game. I do remember that. And you go inside it, in its innards. Yeah, I was there for that. I was there when I saw that. I took notes. Speaking of, rating Ricubus. He's been playing Big Day Out for 7.5 hours. He's leaving us. I'm tired. I'm not like the guy who goes crazy. Kid, fall asleep immediately. What was I gonna say? Stay tuned for Fire Emblem and Jak 2 Part 2. And Fire Emblem. I said that. I don't know. Double Dragon? No, I finished that. Double Dragon 2? And Rocky on Sega Master System? Yeah. That's in the curriculum for now. Anything else to say? No, I don't think so. Thanks, everyone, for stopping by. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving if you celebrated. I hope your family behaved, were nice to you, and you were nice to them. If they reciprocated and whatnot. I hope they didn't... No, too late to make jokes. Thank you for the raids, Depths, and Fire Mountain. I will see you all next time, and goodbye. Boop.